intro. Alrighty, so we are back for our final event of this lengthy night, part 5 of the storm.
Lengthy, girthy night.
Lengthy, girthy night.
Yeah.
It's gotta be veiny, bro.
It's always gotta be veiny.
It's gotta be veiny. So far, you guys, we're picking up right where we left off. Grand Central Station is wrecked. The giant tentacles that swarmed in after while you guys were trying to fight off the hunters and deal with that slaved mage have retreated. There's still a giant hole in the floor and the roof. The whole place reeks of seawater. You guys are able to leave that dead zone that is the upper platform, that surrounds the upper platform of Grand Central, and you go back out to the lobby. Through the front doors of the station, you guys can see outside, the flooding of the island has reached pretty much full peak. The roads are going to be completely impassable by car now. And you guys' phones are all buzzing off the hook at this point. Yes, even yours, yes.
And 4 of your contacts.
And where we left off was with Fulkin getting a call from Laura Arnholt saying he who is silent is on his way, that Kingston called him.
Who the fuck called me?
You guys all of you collectively are getting texts and occasionally calls coming in saying that shit's going down pretty much all over the island. For one, those of you who have contacts down in the necropolis are reporting massive flooding suddenly pouring into the necropolis. Whatever the various safeguards were that usually keeps the necropolis from flooding have failed. And you are getting texts and pictures from your contacts that you had, looking at the edge out to sea from all sides of the island. Those big light boats that the hunters had have been torn apart by giant tentacles that just surge up out of the ocean, pick them up, and there's guys in the water, and then the tentacles, flailing sailors everywhere, and that whole business. But just tearing apart these massive steel ships, and just they're exploding, and the tentacles don't appear to be giving any fucks.
Rooting for the tentacles on this one.
Nice. Yeah.
For now. Because let's see. Les is getting stuff from Butcher, being like, we're on our way back. We're on our way with Thomas. He wants to know where you want to rendezvous, though. DeMarco got him stabilized. He's still unconscious, though. DeMarco's instinct was to get him back to the Ordo lab, but Butcher takes orders from you. So
yeah. I go with y'all any ideas because I think that the other two would know him being there. So
take him to the Ordo lab. It's the safest place right now.
All right. Then
just tell him to go follow Ricardo. But just watch yourself, and because there's both. God damn it, Ricardo Malton. Both the other Leviathans would probably know that location. Just be careful.
Right. Great. So yeah, he'll
and Thomas was the small.
Thomas was the small one. So yeah, he'll say, yeah, all right, then we'll head back to the Ordo lab and we'll fortify it, and I'll just be waiting for your all clear. So that's where they'll be. So Thomas is going to be secured. Sarah, your people are reporting more sightings of the tentacles, as well as the fact that there's some of the.
They feel inside.
Huh?
It's true.
No one's been tentacle raped yet.
Okay.
That has been reported.
That has been reported.
She dressed in the Catholic school uniform.
No one
all anime.
No one. Yes.
It wasn't a school uniform.
No, she's wearing a security guard uniform. Yeah, she's wearing a security guard uniform. No one's been tentacle raped yet.
No, she does have one of those.
That has been reported.
You didn't have to put on the anime eyes, though.
Big alien giant.
If she was a Nosh, she would have actually taken the eyes and replaced their own.
Dude.
Like that you thought about it. Your people are reporting more tentacle sightings. Some of the outer havens have been flooded and or made impassable by the fact that there are these huge cephalopoidal
Ooh, that was a
limbs,
word.
yes,
Superman.
cephalopoidal limbs slithering through the necropolis tunnels. Vampires
Raping
are...
everything inside.
Yeah, the vampires are trying to escape and move further in. The few attempts to fight them have not turned out well. They seem to regenerate really fast, and the black ichor that they spew when they get cut seems to drive everything that gets touched with it insane. So everyone's sort of crowding in towards the middle.
They're being herded.
A question on the healing made me think of it because I fought them. I fought Thomas,
Yes.
but I've also fought a werewolf. How is the healing from a werewolf compared to a Leviathan?
The healing from a werewolf is a constant passive thing. They're always regenerating. Leviathans regenerate based on what's going on around them. Usually, how much chaos and madness is involved, because they feed on that.
So it's a passive, but it's a...
But it's
an active passive.
Yeah, it's situational.
yeah, that's why I was looking for a situation.
Yeah. They do indeed appear to be being herded. And the lowest levels of the necropolis have been completely flooded with seawater. So all the digging works and things that Kingston had, and particularly the giant cistern that you guys came into Manhattan through the first time when you came through the Eldritch Gate, that's completely underwater. And so that's what's going on. As you guys are getting this information, in your ear, Laura continues her, what she was explaining to you. She's like, Kingston called him. I went back to sleep. I was dreaming, and in the dream, I was seeing the storm and the anger from she who is here, and I managed to talk to her. I thought she was coming just for Kingston. Apparently, she's here for all of you. Or at least that's what she thinks. Her in her blind, unreasoning rage, she simply intends to destroy all the vampires of this island, believing that you, and this is the part I couldn't quite get, violated a temple or holy place or something along those lines. I'm not sure what that meant. But
when we went through, you had to blow the horn.
There's a thing. Yeah, there's. Damn it. There's something she's looking for though. There's it's an object, an idol. It belongs somewhere below. The images were confusing. I still don't understand how to think like them. But it was under the water, deep under the water. She wants it back, or wants it to put back. One of those two. And somewhere in there, I felt the surge of him approaching. And I touched his mind and got only that he'd been summoned. And he's not coming of his own volition. He's coming because he's being made to. And I don't know what he plans to do with that, but I think she intends to flood, sink, destroy the island of Manhattan somehow. That's what I've got. I couldn't, as usual, he's silent, so I couldn't get him to talk to me or reason or anything like that. He's just coming.
I see. So, sounds like to me that whatever device that Kingston has gotten his hands on, which allows him to control the big silent group, has become a point of contention for us.
Really, you put it in the mic to open it?
No, I opened over here so I didn't splash everywhere.
And that we need to get our people out of the necropolis as soon as possible. Very well.
By the way, it's 3:30ish in the morning at this point, so you guys have about 3 hours or so till sunrise.
All right. Well, I do appreciate your assistance, Laura. At this point, I leave it to your discretion. If you'd like, you can have Steno contact our for now, allies with the mob and see if they can get you evacuated out of the city, or you can remain, whichever you feel safer doing. I will be in contact with you once we have dealt with our current predicament.
Well, it was appropriate.
The floodgates!
Shit!
Floodgates are breaking!
I'm gonna stay. I think I can buy you time before she does anything. Well, she's already doing drastic things, but anything too rash. I think if I can keep her talking, if I can keep her occupied, then that'll give you time to deal with that before she just wrecks the island. That'll be bad for everybody if she does that.
Very well. I appreciate your help. Be safe.
I'll try. And she hangs up. All right.
I am actually going to call the Senators.
Okay.
Again?
Talk to them a little. We'll meet again.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. The last one was the changelings.
Yeah. Senators.
Yes.
So, it's been a while.
It has been a while.
Them two
Yeah.
peoples.
What are their names?
What time does technically sunrise?
Sunrise is going to be 6:30 or 7, and it's about 3:30 now. So you guys have roughly 3 hours before your beasts are going to start going, nope! So, yeah. And force the day sleep on you. And at this point, from where you are now, since you cannot move by car and Metropolis is a problem, you're going to have to basically pick your way across the flooded streets of Manhattan. So it's going to take you roughly an hour just to get to the northern tip of the island where...
I can fly.
What's a fit? You will not be able to fly in this storm.
I can teleport.
You can teleport, but you don't have any bugs out there.
I can put bugs out there.
It'll take them an hour to get out there, too.
They can fly.
Not in this weather.
Not in this weather, no.
It just comes right back. Not in this weather.
You can transform.
Water bugs.
You can transform into a bunch of bats, and you will get blasted around by the high winds and smacked into buildings.
Challenge accepted.
I'm sure there are some kind of water bugs.
Well, there probably are some kind of water. Yeah, like
do water striders. With their creepy long legs.
I'm sure you could spawn some kind of water insects.
Little fish.
Fucking make a big fish. Put a fucking shark out there. I could do that.
An undead shark.
I can make an undead shark.
You can't make an undead
Because we
shark.
determined I could make a bear if I wanted. It would be bigger than me, and it just sprouts out. Just. I could totally make it. I could totally make a shark.
It's not quite
Make
enough
one of
water
them
for a
flat
shark.
sharks.
He would get... What's a flat
Like
shark?
a nurse
Make
shark.
piranhas.
Can we ride
Piranhas.
can we ride on stingrays?
Oh my god.
Stingrays.
Dolphins?
She's gonna be riding on
She's going to go
dead
out to the
dolphins.
stingrays and...
Alright, so
it's
you
gonna be
can,
like this.
you can make a
Crikey's gonna
swarm
die again.
of undead stingrays and have them swim out there, and they would get there faster. But then only you would be able to get there, because you're the one that can teleport with that power.
It's badass enough.
So you would be by yourself.
She rides 2 undead dolphins.
Which also would
Yes,
help
with
you,
their claws out.
because the queen has to still
No, I
open
need
the
a
thing
killer
for
whale.
you, so you're
That's
just
what
sitting
I
there in
need.
the graveyard
A
by
killer whale
yourself
would be big
waiting.
enough for me to take
Oh,
myself and the queen.
And she's still back at that place.
She is still back on that place.
She is still
so,
back at that place.
So I will contact her and be like, so we're moving on this thing.
okay, she'll say that she'll get there as quickly as she possibly can.
Boat your sexy ass over there.
Yes.
What
Boat.
happened with the Senator?
I'm actually trying to remember what it
We
was.
should make
Look like
Hunger
this thing
Son, too.
in a second.
We don't need him. He's a bitch.
Who? Your son?
No, her son.
Oh, her son.
Might be leverage.
Meanwhile, while they're doing that, I will
Leverage.
just remind you that I still have Odin.
You do, yes, and you can interrogate him.
And also, I'll be contacting our people in the House of Cain as well as Rigolette and be like, so, shit's really fucked. And if you guys can get to high ground, that would be viable.
Sounds. So, yeah, Rigolette's like, yeah, I've been looking out the window here. Looks pretty nasty out there.
She's a liar.
What's going on?
The fish are trying to kill us.
Oh, yeah, that was good. Alright,
All the fish are trying to kill us right now.
great.
I was attacked by a minnow.
Sorry, that was me.
Can their kid open the thing too?
He can, yes.
Okay. Bring him.
The Rileys, yeah, Marcus and Melanie Riley. Okay, so the
I need to have a back door for my people to come in if
Oh,
they
So-
need me.
So Ivan,
pizza.
Vulcan would have told the queen to bring. What's his name?
bring Ian.
Ian.
Mhm.
Right.
Ian Summerlin.
All right, yeah, they'll both head out there. So you call your Sin Eater guys the Rileys. So Melanie will answer. She's like, "Oh, hey, it's awful late, Les. What's up?" Well, I guess not late for you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry, I can't. Pleasantries aside,
Right.
I'm actually kind of in
A hurry.
hurry.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Sorry. I'm in a hurry, but I can't say the word hurry.
Wind tunnel.
What's up? We're going to be dealing with some ghosts tonight.
So fun.
Yeah, a lot actually.
Yeah, they're not great to you guys.
No, they're not.
It's probably a bad idea. If you can not do that thing, you should not do that thing.
It turns out we are going to have to do that thing.
Damn.
Yeah, so I was just seeing if there was anything that can kind of help us out.
For vampires?
Just anything that they could do.
Oh, they can do a lot. You guys are. I mean, no like offense, but you guys are kind of empty husks for their purposes. So
Yeah.
that's a problem right there.
Mm-hmm.
And also they can do stuff to you, and you can't touch them usually.
Mm-hmm.
My advice is don't piss them off if you can help it. But if that's not an option, I don't know. Can you get no? I know some of there's a few of your type that have some kind of blood magics against them. They're usually like the priesty kinds that can sort of shove them out. It's not as good as what we do, but you could probably try that. The big thing though is if you know what's holding them there, because ghosts don't just stay in a place just cause. And usually not even just because they're told to. Like even we have a hard time making them stay in a place. But they are bound to it's a thing called an anchor. Yeah. If you know what it is that's holding them there and you either destroy it or remove it, then they go with it. So that would be a good way to get rid of as many ghosts as you can if for whatever reason you know that they're all bound to, say, this boiler that exploded and killed everyone. Well, throw that boiler into the sea and they'll be gone. That's a good idea. So.
Is there a way for us to see that?
If
The anchor?
not for vampires, no, but you can guess. Depending on what's going on at the area.
Walk into a room.
Yeah.
What's over there falling?
It's probably JoJo.
No, he's laying down right
It's
here.
probably something that just settled.
Okay,
We walk into a room, there's just a big anchor there. Well,
It's
Question
not
answered.
something I would just throw myself into, but it's something that's
Dead
Gonna
body
happen.
sewn together
Yeah,
in the shape of an anchor.
And
where are you?
I'm in the head right now.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I was just about to say I could jump in my car and get up, but yeah, no.
I mean, I know if for some reason y'all were nearby,
Yeah, if I was there, I could come help you, but...
Yeah, I mean, this would be no problem if y'all were here, but y'all aren't here.
Mm-mm.
You can't take that.
Find the anchor, don't piss them off, and this is a weird one. This is a weird one, and usually pretty rare, but if you can get into Twilight, then you can fight them, and they can fight you, so... Yeah.
Okay.
Because then you can touch them. That's the biggest problem with ghosts, is that usually you can't touch them, but then you can touch them and see them.
Okay.
So, I mean, they might, try to do woo-gee stuff to you, and you can just punch them in their face.
Okay. So I do punch things very well.
That's what I heard.
oh my god.
It's Lesk! Yeah. Marcus says hi.
What's up, Marcus?
Yeah.
Okay.
He has a ghost problem! Sorry.
I know people like that. Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway.
No, he's in New York. No, I'm not going to New York. Yes.
Sorry, it's something that needs to be dealt with really soon. So
Okay.
But yeah, if I hadn't been busy these last couple months, maybe I would have been able to deal with shit.
Okay.
But anyway, so I appreciate it, and I can kind of let you know how it goes.
All right. Yeah. Don't die. So that's the other big
What do you
thing.
mean, Lloyd? No.
Well, I guess die again. You're already.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did I, though. Not so bad the first time. You're in a hurry, aren't you? I'm sorry, I should let you
Yeah. I don't. Maybe we can continue that later. Okay. I just realized I don't really know that much about. Anyway. All right.
Yeah.
So I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
You suck.
No. No, they're sin eaters. Vampires don't know much about
You know who I'm calling.
If I
Okay,
go
so yeah,
see
you're
her,
calling
I'll try
your
to find
senior
out
is
as much
tough
as
contact.
possible.
You flew into the city, right?
And
Okay.
Dana.
And Dana. Okay. You can call Dana. She's just gonna be like,
That happens.
hey, yeah, dodging tentacles. What's up? Oh, you're gonna do that?
No.
Water with the
Okay.
receipt.
You have a
It's
boogie.
It's okay. I have Vincent.
Oh god, that guy was
I don't-
so annoying.
Don't worry about it. We've worked it out.
Okay.
He's
It'll be
stuck
fine.
up like this one.
He
I
was-
promise.
Okay.
No,
There's a
it
reason
was
why I
his
called
nose
you.
was long.
Yeah,
and it stuck
down.
down.
Keep that in mind.
No, he wouldn't shut up.
Okay.
Stay with Rachel.
He would
Okay.
talk about Ego, and if
Who
you were
was that?
standing behind him or in front of him, you were screwed.
That's pretty much the whole
You talked
conversation.
the whole
That's where
way.
going.
We're saying
Okay.
Oh,
And
don't tell
We
Rachel.
actually got saved by another
Oh,
person that actually
okay.
I called you for a reason.
Oh.
mentioned
Okay.
something.
For a
and he
reason.
sensed interest.
Okay.
And his attention
Okay.
went to
Okay.
that person. Thank God.
Okay.
Why didn't you just tell him I don't like
Yeah, that's the whole conversation. We're just saying furious versus okay.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, then you can call.
Then calling Carter.
Carter. Okay, so he's
So I
gonna.
remembered his name
Yeah.
this time.
All right, so he'll get on and be like, hey,
Hey. Do you have water wings?
what? No,
We'll get some, because I need your help.
Don't
Don't you make that noise? I brought you
It's-
here for a reason. You know this.
do we have to do it tonight though?
Yes. As in
do-
right now?
You do know I
As in
drowned,
right
right?
now.
That's how I died.
Well, no, you never told me that. I thought it was a...
Well, that's how I died, Sarah.
Well, then don't do it again. You already know it sucks once.
Who was this?
If you didn't have so much money.
Uh-huh.
All right, where?
I asked you water wings.
Where?
Give him directions.
I'll be there. Fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
Why you get my choice?
You just hear me bullying someone on the phone.
Who is this?
It's Carter. You guys haven't met him yet.
What's he bringing?
Water wings.
Can I bring anyone that would
Floaties.
You can call
I'm still on surrender, by the way,
any of
so
your
you guys
guys
know the
to
difference.
show up and
Except
help
Ariana.
you, but yeah, except for
Yeah,
Ariana, she's not
yeah.
going to help you here. But
I have a
you can tell
friend
them to
coming
head that
to
way,
help.
and they can show up there if you
Are
want.
your wings made of water?
Just don't worry about it.
Can I bring Steve?
Help. That's good.
Your dog?
Yes, it is. He needs some.
That's Larry.
Oh, that's Larry. That's right. Steve is the bullshit, right? Yeah. I mean, you
Oh,
can
that
bring
was
Steve
rude.
if you want, but
He's totally gonna be
You're in red surrender, so.
Yeah, she's
yeah,
very
he
rude.
can't fly.
Twilight.
I mean, you can go through Twilight. Yes, is the idea? Is what you're gonna do? Whatever the Queen's supposed to do is supposed to get you guys into the state where you can enter the manor, the palace, the king's castle, whatever.
Alright, well, I will bring Grime and Wrath.
Grime and Wrath, double nos.
And they're like Grimes like, fine, I'll go. And Rat's like, I ain't fucking going there.
Wrath wants to
Use
come
him
because
to graph.
he's been waiting to hit something all night. So,
That's good.
let's see. All right, and you can give orders to your pandemonium guys, of which you have what 30 something left.
Like something with them.
It's a power you should look into.
38.
38.
No,
left?
37.
37 left. Yeah, because not all of the ones that went
Yeah.
to you died.
Yeah.
So
Two didn't.
2 didn't. Yeah. So you can
form
call
a
them
human
up.
bridge as they're drowning for you to walk across in the water.
No, I'm gonna
Stand
wait
next to
till
the
we
ground.
get there, and then I'll
Okay.
after we go in, I'll text them and tell them to go wait.
Well, then they're going to lay down.
close.
Okay.
By the location.
All right. So then, okay, that makes sense. All right, so
I
Yes.
will bring Teresa.
okay.
The butcher's busy.
Butcher is busy.
yeah.
And he has Strike Team Bravo with him.
Wow.
Alpha,
Bravo's
you're
not
right.
it.
You're right.
Bravo.
He has Alpha with him. You have Bravo with Olivia. Because they were on Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so,
Then I'll bring Michelle. Yeah.
okay, so Michelle.
She was here, which I'm just
All right.
gonna bring her with me. So.
All right. She's a little uneasy just because she knows that ghosts are prone to possessing things, and she's been possessed once. But
Yeah.
she's like, I can do it. I can do it.
Good. And if I have to, I can just talk to her.
There's also that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
talk her through it.
Yep. Nightmare.
No,
Um,
no, I will be nice.
I will get you through it with nightmare. All right, so and then let's see. So you're bringing Grime and Wrath, Teresa, and Michelle. Who would you like to bring with you?
I think we figured that it was Vincent and Weston.
Vincent and Weston. Okay,
And Carter,
and Carter.
because he counts.
Yes. And then you got Uriali with you still, correct? Yeah, and then
And Lizzie.
and Lizzie. Okay. All right, so then you guys can head out that way. It'll take you about an hour, basically traversing various buildings and going roundabout ways to get around flooding or over flooding to get out that way. You'll get a text on their way from the Queen there saying that she's made it and she's waiting for you guys.
She can
So
suck a fucking dick.
she does it quite well.
Speaking of Dick, where's Father Big Dick?
Oh yeah, Father Longwood is with he would have showed up at the by the way, let's rewind. Odin, you wanted to interrogate him.
Yes.
All right, so what are you going to ask him?
I rolled 7 successes.
He's all bloody and shit,
Teach him vigor.
and he's in
Bloody
pain.
shit.
So what are you doing? You just
So first I'm gonna undespair him,
Okay.
so he's coherent.
okay.
And then I got 7 successes on my power to interrogate.
Okay, so I'm going to roll him as a formality. Nope. Yep. Go ahead.
Okay, so who sent you here?
The task force. My superiors' exact names are not known to me. We all use code names.
To be expected. What was your objective in the city?
Our objective was to remove the hemophagia infestation of Manhattan.
No one in particular, just everyone.
Everyone.
Do you have a central command?
We have a couple that I am aware of. Our primary building that we operate out of here on the East Coast is in it's close outside of Langley, Virginia. We use the CIA headquarters there as a smokescreen for our actual activities. The other that I'm aware of is in San Francisco, California.
I'm trying to think of what else I wanted to ask.
That's fine. Oh,
What's my
it
phone?
wasn't mine. I'll say mine's in the back.
Who do you report to directly?
I directly report to a group of individuals that go by the codename Aesir. I believe them to be high-ranking members of the Canadian and American governments, but I have no evidence to support this. I've worked my way up the ranks. I received this post only a few months ago, and since then I have been given orders for the command of my unit via shadow-boxed meetings with these individuals. Never in the same room. I've never seen their faces.
I see. Do you have a method by which to contact them?
I have a method by which to report back to them. I do not have a method to directly contact them.
I see.
I don't know if it's still here.
What is the way that you make your report?
The ships off the southern tip of the island was my mobile command center. From there, I would send my report via an encrypted channel to a specific reception frequency, and then that was how I was supposed to send my information in. After that, once the operation was complete, I was to send my report, and they were to contact me and tell me where to go. I believe that it was going to be my usual check-in point, which is in Rhode Island. It's a facility located off the bay. But
Before we get the facility.
yeah, I'll give that
location.
location there.
I see. I want you to report that the mission was a critical failure, and that you are requesting that you are requesting permission to evacuate your forces from Manhattan and relocate for debrief.
Understood.
And then you are report to, and Fulton will give him the location of the apartment complex.
Mm-hmm.
There will be a woman there, and you are to follow her instructions to a T and wait for their orders from me. You understand, Odin?
I understand.
Good. You're dismissed.
All right, he'll shamble up to his feet, still holding the giant-ass gash that he chopped at his shoulder.
Wait, yeah. Can we patch him up?
You
Yeah, I think we
can
can,
you
yeah.
can give him blood, and even with humans, with the blood in their system, can heal.
Okay,
So yeah,
so
But then would the hunters have a mean of detecting that?
possibly it
But maybe we
depends.
should just patch it up.
Yeah, so I mean, it's up to you.
If it looks like he's
So how thorough
in
you
dire
expect?
straits,
Mhm.
then we can give him the blood. But if it looks like he'll be
You're
awake,
pretty sure that he will bleed out if he tries to walk from here to wherever it is that he's gonna give that report.
okay, we don't have enough time. I'm just gonna blood.
Okay. So yeah,
How
just 1 point. We'll do it because he's a mere mortal. There we go.
So
I was going to speak to Hazel.
Okay. Yeah. Father Longwood would have showed up like halfway through y'all's fight, and then it's like, oh, okay, they got this handled, and then we all come back out, talk, and everything like that. He and Hazel are conversing over things.
So is that what we're calling it?
Yes.
For some reason, he's really into the Nos chick.
They did you guys would have seen them doing the thing of him checking over and going like, I'm fine.
Well, he is a
Stop,
Deva,
stop.
right?
Yeah.
Deva or
Stop.
kinky?
Stop.
like
I will
that.
destroy
I like
you.
that.
Destroy you.
We'll destroy you. But he has vigor too.
But yeah, vigor too. So so you want to check in on Hazel. So yeah, she's just kind of standing over there. She still looks like pissed, but she's not hurt. So
That's it. I'll tell her that there is something I need to discuss with her later that has to do with the necropolis
okay.
and church and stuff. But the immediate thing is, what the heck y'all two here? We're gonna be dealing with ghosts later. And are they familiar with Kingston's lineage?
Yeah.
Or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Um,
They've served under him for over a century. So
Okay, so yeah, so we're taking that bitch out. So we're wondering if there's anything that y'all could do to maybe keep his little servants at bay.
They look at each other somewhat uneasily. Long was like,
I mean, this is taking out.
to tell the
The
truth.
dictator.
Yes, to tell the truth. Kingston's advantage has been one of the main reasons why we have all lived under his regime for so long. In older days, his ghost fleet was something he made quite well known among those of us who could have challenged him for power. And more than a few rivals ended up ashed as a result of his prowess. Technically, there are supposed to be no powers that can contest ghosts. That is actually He simply made them unlawful to practice, and propaganda was that we were supposed to tell everyone that it simply could not be done. I can cast a benediction that can exorcise ghosts and various restless shades. And I believe Hazel has a means of binding them, if not banishing them. They're useful. I mean, they're dead things, and you can often use them as sacrifices, but I can't force them. Unless they're inside a body, I can't force them to leave. I can actually ward an area with a blessing, but I have to be present at the space where you want it done.
Well, I wouldn't ask you to go where we're going tonight.
I will.
Oh, you're right there.
I figured they were all together.
You're all kind of in that same area. This is all kind of happening at the same time. Like he's questioning and
you're all-
dominating Odin while you're having this conversation and so on and so forth.
I made the 2 calls that I needed.
Yeah.
I was just saying, how does his? Do you know how his works? I mean, is anchors binding them, or is it just he's controlling them and there's nothing we can get them to get out the way?
Kingston, from what we understand of Kingston's abilities, he cannot actually control a ghost.
Okay.
What he can do is condition it. The particulars of his bloodline are yet fuzzy to us. We don't know exactly
Like a low
what they
form of
can and can't do.
domination?
Something like that. We don't know exactly what they can and can't do, but we do know that they are able to entrap ghosts for as long as they want. And that ghost is unable to leave whatever the method of entrapment is. And during that time, he conditions them to do what he wants, either through methods of torture or disciplines of the blood. We're not sure. We do know that they are all irreparably, unreasoningly insane by the time he is done. And we believe he does this fairly regularly and just continues to compound ghosts for as long as he cares. Yes. Very, very rarely has he used it in recent days, which is one of the reasons why none of us ever made a move against him, because we feared that the reason he stopped using them was not just because he didn't have to, but it also meant that we had no idea how many he had anymore. And we think that was part of it, was that whatever the force he has is he didn't want anyone to know how many there are.
I understand. Okay. Well, thanks.
The blessing itself takes some time.
About how much time do you need? You know, daybreak is approaching.
It is. No, I can grab my. I have my materials I don't need for it. It just when I actually do the action, it takes like a few seconds. I have to recite some scripture and sanctify this spot, and it's a small ritual.
Okay. Would that mean you'd have to go with it?
Yes.
That's something you want to do.
Regicide is a sin, but under the circumstances,
We are dethroning the king.
we are.
We didn't ask you to kill him.
No.
We asked you to ward an area.
My dear, I do not believe that my God deals in semantics, but
Oh, I've read the book.
I will assist you in this, yes. You will have to, whatever is happening, you'll have to stop me from being interrupted, is the other thing. Remember also that Kingston is a master of the lordly voice, so there's that as well.
Earplugs.
Lordly voice.
Doesn't work as well as you think.
Majesty?
I'm sorry, lordly voice. I that's something I
Dominate. Dominate. And,
Oh,
yeah.
but I think we have someone that's probably a tad bit better.
I certainly hope so.
We'll see.
I have no doubt in your skills. I just know this man better and fear him quite a bit.
You'll
Okay.
I'm not one
Sarah.
to be taken.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You don't grow to an age where whole organizations have been founded simply because you were born, with the sole purpose of eradicating you and everything you've ever touched. I'm actually a little proud of it.
Oh, that's impressive. Cannot
See
imagine.
how it goes. I want to, but
I almost want to know
believe-
what you did, but I also don't.
I don't know.
You
what
don't.
I don't want to know what you did.
My dear Father Longwood, I haven't done anything.
So I've heard. Your hazel butter bullshit. Yeah, here we go. All right, so you guys have done this. You'll talk to some people and stuff like that. It's now getting closer to 3:50. What do you guys want to do?
I'm ready to go.
All right, so
We're
you
gonna
pat you.
want to swim.
So you healed Odin, send him on his way. He's going off to go do that thing that you asked him to do. So that'll take care of itself at this point. So that was one hell of a domination.
Yeah, it was pretty good, yeah. 7 Yeah.
So Falong will go with you. And you guys can, and the queen, you guys will be able to meet the queen at the location. Was there anything else anybody wanted to do before we move on?
He was asking what I rolled on, and I said I don't remember. I just wrote down my
I need to do my
successes. from
curse.
Yeah,
last
so
week.
successes.
What's
Yeah.
your pull?
Oh yes. Okay. So you want to do your curse? What are the stipulations for
Getting
your
bigger
curse?
as we go.
Did you make a call for it?
One
right?
moment, please.
I made a coil for resistance.
I'm wondering how specific I can get with this.
Your ritual?
Which one is it?
It is.
Do not forget that I did that ritual with Teresa.
Yeah, she accrued a bunch of successes because that was
Kalthus.
while she was in the car.
And that was against his feeding.
Against his feeding a bit.
Kalthus level 1.
The blood he needs.
So I've been leaving him frustrated.
Kalthus level 1.
Well, that was the point. Like, if he had to spend any blood and he has to get it back,
Like a cocky.
it's not my intention. But okay.
Well, it's Teresa doing it. So
That
it's not
fucking
bad.
shit. I told Ben last night on the. Richard, you know that totally don't work, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to that.
Okay. Well, I was telling Ben on the Taken King, like the little cinematic where it says that where Crota died, and
I'd like to run
he
3
called
different
across the
curses.
night,
Okay.
and then the night answers. I was like,
Because
they,
I can
they
do-
made that
I can
sound
do it
cool,
up
but
to my
all he
document.
fucking did was go, "Daddy."
Okay, so you're trying
Or is it
to
his dad?
deduct dice from his particular act or action. All right. So what is the action in particular?
I'm wondering how
Or
to
act.
phrase it.
Did you hear
Because
what I
he
said?
doesn't have a role to speak,
Mm-hmm.
but basically I want to affect his ability to command.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to see it dominate fucking fight.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. You doubt your abilities?
It's gonna be shitty, man.
Well, actually, I think if two Venture dominated each other at the same time, and they both fail to resist, they're just both dominated by each other. so
So they both just stand there.
I thought
they
it would
both
be-
just stand there staring
I thought
at
it'd
each
be whoever
other.
had the highest.
I think it would go to a clash of wills.
No, it's not whoever.
Whose command goes first.
Yeah, whose command goes first, but you will still receive the command because if you fail the resist, you still are under his power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I think 7 or 6 is the one where you can just say no, dispel it.
Six,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, it's 6. Where I just go.
That is a 10.
Yeah, that's why 6 is that because then you can just say and also to your dominant command no to that.
You'd be like, Kingston, no. No. Quit it.
Stop it.
Quit it.
Stop it.
Kingston.
Kingston. Cow.
Damn it! You make my boss sit down on a couch in the middle of this fight. Let's give up and walk out the house. Just fuck it.
Domination is no longer a power.
Now you know how I feel when y'all fucking ganked my Minotaur.
Minotaur, just fuck it.
Wait, like 2 turns?
3 turns.
Couch.
Please beat 9
Yeah,
successes.
I didn't go that third turn.
I did
Or
Alma
missed
3 times.
Yeah.
It is resolve plus blood potency.
Yeah.
What you don't know is he has 33 blood.
Nope. All right. So let's see. So that was
Somebody's
number
been
1.
Sipping
That was his
some
able
other
to command.
supernatural juice.
Yeah, there's no.
Been
What is
sipping
your
some
rapport with
Leviathan
Calvin?
nectar.
5. I
Okay.
have 5 rapport with all of them.
Okay, all right.
Some ichor.
Oh, the weird spirits.
All right, so that's 5 rapport for that. All right.
Let's see. I'm trying to word it specifically. So his ability to command. Can I do his ability to flee? So it would I imagine affect his speed or athletics.
You
or
can
something?
you can curse his attempts to escape you.
Yes.
Yes,
Let's do that.
that is an
Can
action.
you just dry all the time? Just like,
Or an act.
Midday.
Nope.
I would not want to live that kind of thing.
Nope. That one failed.
Okay.
And I'm only trying it 3 times,
Yeah.
so that one failed. That's fine.
Yeah, she can only try the specific action though once per night, I think, without being in breach or something like that.
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
No, number of uses per night is equal to rapport.
That's right, to report.
So, and because I only want to do 3 just
Mhm.
to cover my own butt.
Yeah. So if you went
Um,
over your rapport, then
yeah,
you'd be in
cover
breach.
that.
Potentially.
What would happen?
It's a breach of contract.
Yeah.
Basically, bad things could happen.
Yeah.
So you
Contract.
you have a contract with certain
With the
spirits.
Loas, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You remember? Wait, no, you weren't there. Never mind. I don't think you were there for that.
I don't know.
Well, the Aubrey fight.
Okay.
We went into the meter knocked, and she turned all.
I'm trying to think of
badass.
something in
I
particular
kicked
for
that
the ghosts
fucking Nos Prince
themselves.
across the room.
I was there.
Okay.
I have the
She
command.
did some kind of thing with the Lowe's or whatever.
Lois.
And
Would it be?
they kind of held back this.
Can I affect his
Sorta.
discipline in some way? So, like him
She
exerting the power
was
of
a
his blood,
Kingston
essentially.
That's a little general.
So she used the.
It'd have to be a little more specific thing.
I'm trying to think of how to. Well, I'm thinking that discipline set in particular.
You already hit that with the command thing. Was that not what you were doing? You said his ability to command. I assume that was
No,
hitting his
that was
dominant.
mostly for dominate.
Yeah, I thought. Is that not what you asked? I'm confused.
Dominate versus ghosts.
Okay. Oh, the commanding the ghosts.
Yes. So
Okay.
basically, the first one was for dominate against us,
Uh huh.
and then
Now she's trying to figure out
dominate
how
slash
to.
majesty
Okay,
against us.
how to curse his ability to command,
To
the,
command
ghosts.
the ghosts,
Oh, okay,
yes.
I'm with you now. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured
Sorry,
it would be
yeah.
too general to do versus kindred and versus ghosts.
Right.
So that's why I was making them 2 separate roles.
Right.
So the first one was the success against commanding or influencing us.
Correct.
But now I'm trying to influence his command against his ghost.
Okay. You can curse his ability to control his ghost army.
Okay.
And he'll
I'll do
take
that.
negatives to trying to make them do what he wants them to
Oh.
do. Is that another 10?
snap.
Wow, nice.
Loaded.
And 1. So.
So 10.
Oh, I don't still get the 1?
No,
No, that was the rule.
Yeah,
I
it's-
remember.
it's-
I couldn't remember.
because it's like an auto
It's been
fail.
forever.
You can never get an 11.
You can't get him. Or 21. Or 31.
We just keep going.
Or 41.
What about 51?
You may not have 51.
24.
Which means you
so
technically
6.
can never roll an 11.
You can't.
Which means you
6.
can never
6?
6.
get a natural 2 successes.
I'll tell you this, if I roll a 101 and you say that it's an autofill,
Nope. So you got him.
Cool.
there are going to be some
and
It's
that's
not
broken
an
report
auto
again.
fail, it's a 100.
So it's minus 5 against us and minus 5 to control his ghosts.
So
Still
Did
get
y'all,
the
I
one.
never asked this before. Did y'all get an SC that ever capped how many successes y'all got?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, usually as a rule for our organization, the cap for successes was 5 successes for most things. So it was whatever single thing you put into that pool was your cap. So if when you when you cast dominate, if you have dominate and then you have intimidation 5, then the highest number of successes you get is 5 because you only have intimidation 5. So that's how that worked.
Yeah. And I think they kept rolling 10s that you only got 2 10s.
Yeah,
Plus
you also
your
couldn't
pool.
one-shot anybody.
Yeah.
So if whatever you happen to do would have killed them in a single shot, then
So I never would
they
have
get
one-shot
set.
Oliver.
Yeah, they get set back to 1 HP.
So there you go. So Sarah wanders off for a minute, goes speaks to thin air, and then comes back. So you're like, that should help.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd seen
My
it
uncle played Dungeons and Dragons,
Mhm.
and he had a sword that you rolled a 20-sided die for, and if you rolled a 20, you automatically
Yeah,
kill
auto
whoever
crit.
did.
Yeah.
And he had said that, like, one of their last games, they went to fight this big boss, and he ran at him with a sword and rolled a 20.
Nice. Just
Killed some big demon.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Me swinging you around and fucking shit up?
I don't think we have time right now.
Not
but
right
sure.
now. Not right now. It will make sense.
I don't know.
It will make sense. It will make
It's
sense.
only us here.
I will be using you as a weapon,
Well, we're here.
I already used myself as a weapon.
but you will be having my strength use you as a weapon. It will make sense, trust me.
Okay.
We will do this thing.
Sarah, be afraid.
I'm never afraid.
I like that look on her face.
She's still in surrender. She's still in frenzy,
Yeah.
by the way. So that's why she's talking weird. So y'all can see in her eyes she's in
I
frenzy.
probably took my hat off by now.
Yeah.
Anna doesn't like hats.
So let's see. Anything else? Any other setups? Curses, powers, abilities,
No, that was all I had.
etc. Alright. Also, he takes a pen. Let me knock off.
Okay,
some
how would I
details.
go
I'm sad
about
that I failed on that one.
I'll use
knowing
my-
that I have the telepathy power?
It's something you can do now. You can try.
Suddenly you hear people's
Yeah.
brains.
Disciplines are sort of a thing where it's just that as you keep using you, and you start to push it toward the next level, then you can suddenly click, and there you have the aha moment.
So
I can do that.
We're just like,
It's like when the madness went from just me being able to make people crazy to being like, oh wait, you guys tell me coherent things about stuff I shouldn't know. You guys are cool. I'm like,
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I
So
will
anything
use
else?
my Phagia power to turn Kingston's blood into ash.
Jordan has suck out all the
Alright.
Kingstones.
All right. So anything else?
Alchemy.
Anybody else? No. All right. So you guys will head out
Alchemy doesn't
to
work that way, trust me.
the furthest end of the island. By the time you get there, it's late 4 o'clock, almost 5.
It's 4:45.
Yeah. So y'all will get
We
there.
got 2 hours to wreck this pony.
Yes. So what you're looking at?
Check.
Is Carter here?
Have an arrow.
Yeah,
that
Carter-
injects
Carter is there.
ultraviolet radiation into the body.
He's got this big old rain punch wand. He looks very upset.
Unfortunately, you could
But,
not do that, but you
I
can
will
have
pat
someone
him
else
on
do
the
them for you.
He's taken refuge atop one of the larger graves because the whole ground is swampy as
This
shit.
is Carter, by the way. So you guys meet this guy. He looks very
And who is
upset.
he?
He is a friend.
Okay.
You actually know him
From Supernatural Fight Club.
That's actually
He is a
Lenny
senior.
Kravitz. No.
Was he the one that
Is it Lenny Kravitz?
No.
Kicked his ass
I was just saying, it's actually Lenny Kravitz.
in the fight?
I
No.
kicked everybody's ass. I don't know.
The one in my journal.
In his journal.
Oh, I'll have to double check.
No, because that dude was a wolf.
Yeah.
So we're-
Mm.
What is it?
No, that's Reggie. He's a sin eater.
Oh, okay.
You're not
So-
the only one who can have sin eaters.
So you know him from Fight Club.
So
You
he's
just can't talk about it.
he's roosted on top of one of the larger tombs. Because the ground here is all swampy. And just the street is flooded out and everything like that. So the queen is standing nearby, with Ian beside her. They're both wet, but they look fabulous.
Of course they do.
She's redressed, and she's actually dressed fairly simple. She's just wearing like jeans and like
I'm going to bow.
and a shirt, and like just a plain. She actually looks like she's trying to win a wet T-shirt contest at the moment. But
Yes, I will bow.
okay.
Bow towards her, not Ian.
so less bows. Ian is looks a little surprised, and then just kind of chuckles. And she swipes back her hair. And she's like, "Are we ready to begin?"
It's
Yes, we are.
Wait, what happened?
She swiped back her hair, and then Vulcan swiped back at the rest of her hair as well.
No, it's like
Weird as shit.
if Ian says anything about because he's
Ian just pats her hair like
banished the Nos into the thing.
Yeah.
I haven't forgotten that.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just for right now,
Mhm.
I have no problems with him.
Okay.
But I will anger with him much faster.
I'm gonna take him by the back of the neck and walk over and tell him that if he needs, or not if he needs to, when we need him to, he needs to let a bunch of people in.
So you're gonna grab him by the back of the neck?
Oh, have you arrived as well now?
Yeah, I came with y'all.
He was at the train station.
That was last time.
I keep forgetting where you are, if you're with us or you're with your people.
Well, I was just making sure you're actually grabbing them by the back of the neck and doing that.
Okay, so
You
she'll
won't like that.
Isn't he like a little stronger?
Come listen.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, like,
No,
you're
they're
on-
both.
yeah. All right,
But
so
still, he's older, I think.
Yeah, Ian is stronger than Richard's.
yeah, he's been awake longer, is what it is.
Let him hit me.
I
I'll dodge.
tell everybody.
He is a diva. He's fucking fat.
Skirmisher.
I tell y'all,
Oh, God.
I have telepathy. Yeah.
Why would you tell us that?
Why not?
I don't tell y'all I have fucking never mind, whatever.
It's Drake. He says awkward shit like that all the time. Just
Well,
like,
I can-
guys, I can do such and such
I
now.
can Okay.
Just let y'all know.
I don't have any cookies.
What am I thinking then?
I don't
How much
know.
you love Terrell's dick.
That's not what he's thinking.
So I'm just letting y'all know because now, you know.
So you're not going to use it to see what I
So just for your edification, when you use that power, if someone is relenting, you don't have to roll it. So like if you were like wanting to link up with Sarah, just be like, hey, so we can be on the same page, and she's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Then you don't have to roll it. You just
So
get
I'm going
it.
to open my brain and see if you actually know.
It gives you surface thoughts as a matter of like just listening in. So whatever is stream of consciousness right now, that's what you get. And then if you want to dig deeper, you have to do investigation rolls to try to dig in through their head. You can also plant thoughts in their head if you get a successful subterfuge roll to like lie in their head. So that is also a thing you can do. If you want to put something in their head and make them think that was their own thought, you can be like, hey, think this thing.
So it's just a way in bottom.
Yeah, I was just I saw something.
Yeah, it's
no,
manipulation subterfuge is the roll.
If you link up with Vulcan, all you get is
Static.
So, I tell y'all that I'm like, okay, yeah, that way, what happened last time won't happen again.
All right, so
Another awkward thing.
she strides into the churchyard. To your left is a big old historical stone brick church. And it has a sprawling graveyard behind it. It's one of the historical sites of the city and such. She walks through several different plots and graves to this one that is a very large, like, it looks like someone took made a small version of the Washington Monument, and then like there's two graves beneath it. She walks up to it, puts a thumb in her mouth, bites down, and then like smears it across the front of the stone and shouts, "The Queen would enter." And she turns around and steps back. And there is this sort of like, and she looks at you guys like, everybody needs to step into the yard, inside. There's like a big wrought iron fence that goes around the whole property, but like, she needs everybody to step into it. All right, so all you guys come into it. So as this happens, there's this sort of muting of, I mean, you're standing out in the middle of this incredible rainstorm and, you know, lightning and thunder and stuff like that. So imagine, if you will, the sound of silence. It thunders in your ears even as it muffles your senses. Your every footstep is a quieted cacophony. Your mind strains under the burden of disquieting stillness. And as you stride into this muted tumult, this riotous serenity, you grasp that you have crossed the spectral threshold of the Twilight Zone.
Really?
Poor Whitaker greets you. That one lazy eye of his.
It was like, he was looking at it, I was like, I know this motherfucker wrote something
I
down.
did! I had too much fun with it. I was like, oh, I have to do this when they first go to the Twilight. So, but it is like that. What happens is you walk in.
You had a chance to stop this.
What happens as
With two
the
words, I don't.
what happens is the effect ripples outwards from the edifice in the center of the graveyard, and it becomes sort of a thing where the rain is still falling, but it stops hitting you,
All right.
and it's just now passing through you. You can see the water sloshing your feet. You are now it does that thing where your feet were there, and then it seals up because now you're not actually standing in the water anymore. And the overhead lightning flashes, but it does a weird like a looped, lagged thing where you see it flash and then it kind of stutters a couple times in different places and then completes its flash and then disappears. Everything is both slower and faster, and sometimes repeats itself. And you guys are sort of getting a feeling of that this is what it's like to be a ghost. You see everything in the real world just weirdly.
I
And-
call my ghost.
It's like Soul Reaver.
Yes. And
It's actually.
more importantly than just the fact that the world around you has changed,
Just that one.
in front of you manifests a massive house. It looks like it was built in the old Victorian style, and it completely takes up the graveyard. It's got wings upon wings and big,
How did he build a house in
steeples
Twilight?
and chimneys, and there's a main body that's like the grand hall and all that other stuff. So yeah, it's massive. And in many cases, just looking at it, it looks like it's so large in some places that a thing like this wouldn't stand in the real world. Gravity and various strength of materials issues would cause it to collapse in on itself and things like that. But in Twilight, it can be as it is.
It's just one big ass building with one pillar right in
Yeah, in
the
the
middle.
middle.
under it.
Yeah.
Just holding it up. off the ground.
Furthermore, the front, sort of
Minecraft.
deck area is populated. There's 6 men standing there, all vampires. From what you guys can feel, because you can all feel their beasts. They're all roughly blood potency 4 or so, and they're wearing the dark coats with the rose pin of the Order of the Scroll and Gavel. They
The guy be stronger than me.
they watch you guys manifest. The queen looks at them and is like, "Is my husband inside?" And one of them steps forward and is like, "He is, my lady, and you are expected." Well, bye. She turns and walk away.
Vulcan will instruct her to meet with Sveno in my apartment so
Alright.
that they can arrange her extraction.
Okie dokie. You had that conversation. You were having that conversation with Ian, right? That you're going to need him to do the thing.
Yeah. I'll get his. He'll stay outside,
Right.
And I'll get his phone
Okay.
or phone number or something.
Date time.
Huh? Yeah.
Some Dana Dickin.
I'm gonna go peg him.
He actually
Strikes now,
instead.
motherfucker.
He's like, hang on. He pulls out he reaches into one of his coat pockets and pulls out it looks like just a 3x5 card. He scribbles something on it, and he bites his thumb, puts the thing. He's like, please sign.
Okay.
Um,
You see me shrivel up and die.
he's like, most technology doesn't work as normal in Twilight, but this will help. As if once the time is right and you wish for this contract to be completed, the blood will dry, and I'll know to do the thing.
Okay.
So he turns. He's like, all right, I'll be all right. So he goes and shimmers through the barrier and steps out into normal space. So you guys are left there with your dudes.
I should probably have warned him what's going to be coming.
Yeah,
He can fend for himself.
the OSG are just standing up there. Just that you are expected.
All right.
They don't appear to be doing anything to block your way. They're just standing to either sides of the doors.
I should probably still kill him.
Well, I walk forward.
Alright.
See what happens.
One of them reaches as you walk up to the steps. One of them grabs the door and pulls it open.
So I'll enter, and as I pass, I'll very politely suggest that they should leave if they'd like to live.
They look a little glassy-eyed. You can tell they've been dominated. So, yeah, they just kind of
It's not worth it for your lives.
they just kind of nod, like they understand what you said, but they can't. They can't do it.
I dominate, man.
Yeah.
Fucking country lord.
What's the order of the...
Order of the Scroll and Gavel. It is. It has been so far throughout their adventures in New England was the King's secret police force.
Okay.
Yeah,
A lot like the Order of the Thorn Reef. The Invictus, make these orders, but he made his own for his monarchy. So, yeah, they did that shit of going around and making people disappear in the middle of the night, or middle of the day sometimes. All right, so you guys can walk in. You walk into a large semicircle. I already drew it. A large semicircle room. I'll just put this here so everybody can look at it. Front doors are down here. The room is lit by a large fireplace up here. And those two stairways lead up to balconies. There are more guys up there. Woo! Also OSG men just standing at attention.
Classy eye too.
Yeah, they are stock still, and like they have the like arm clasp behind their back, staring out and ahead, like just almost looking like they're catatonic but frozen in place. And they kind of just line the upper balcony. They're not doing anything. As far as you can tell, none of them appear armed.
Would she know? Because she's Krav Maga.
What?
They don't look particularly armed. No.
Looks clear.
Yeah, looks clear.
Vulcan will turn to Elizabeth and explain that this is not how you lead a city.
She's like, I gathered that. Yeah.
When you have a princedom of your own, please don't do this. This is red tacky.
Oh no, they'll be naked. There's a
Less
so right
disgusted.
so right in front of the fireplace.
I raised you so well.
she like grins and like nods. She goes, theme song?
Wait, what?
Let's do it.
What's it called?
So after you guys tried it, she's doing the da-dum, da-dum, da-dum thing. So you guys stride in. The floor in here there's a large, looks like a very expensive rug that covers the middle of the floor. There's like little seating places. It kind of looks like it's set up to entertain. So like against the walls and such, there's like chairs and little like tea tables and so on and so forth. And it all looks pretty old and antique. Like if an antiquer came in here, there's probably several $100,000 worth of work in here. What you looking for?
Yeah. Oh, I was just
Okay.
just going to roll something.
And
It's
right here
not applicable, right?
is a really big ass fireplace, like a surprisingly large fireplace for a vampire's house. And there's almost what looks like a bonfire roaring in it. And there are two chairs that face it. They're both very large, ornate, throne-like. And you can see from the shadows that one of them is occupied.
Okay.
Varick, you have visitors.
There's a sort of a rustle, and figure rises. He stands up. He still has his back to you. Like he strides forward to look into the fireplace. It comes to this: the kingdom of the kindred, independent from the empire, and it crumbles like flypaper. Oh, it's thought that it would. Damn it!
I was
Turns around.
I was sitting there waiting for him to go, who is it? And I was gonna go, it's John Cena!
Perfect.
It is probably for the best. I wouldn't have been able to last much longer against the Empire anyway. Strength of the kingdom was spent. Perhaps you will fare better.
Perhaps.
I certainly intend to try.
For the moment, however, he turns to face you. He's wearing, it looks like armor, but it's like old armor, but very well made. Like, it very obviously was made to suit his specific build and form. It's black metal plates, that look sturdy but light, so it's like he'll be nimble, but it's pretty darn strong.
I kind of like walk off to the side, just glance up and down. It's like, that's very well made. I like that.
Thank you. It's been in the family for a long time.
I hope you don't mind.
I just appreciate good craftsmanship. Continue.
For the moment, however, I am still king. And though there is the matter of the murder of many of the men at arms under my command, the death of king's knights, the spreading of sedition, acts of treason, and so forth, none of these are so egregious as what you have brought into my kingdom. He looks directly at Vulcan.
Pray tell, old man.
This is when things get a little trippy for you. The usual whispering starts to fade out. It's getting quiet. It's kind of like when you hear like when you've been standing in a crowded room and then that thing like someone hits the glass and then everyone starts to murmurs down. That's what's happening in your head now. And it's getting steadily quieter. And as he starts to talk, you are hearing his voice reverberating in your network. Elizabeth looks visibly perturbed and takes a step back and both hands slide behind her back like she's about to draw her guns. He goes, "We are all mad, for you are the bringer. I don't suppose that you know what you brought. Then again, I can't really name it either. But whatever it is, it has threatened us for far, far too long. I tried to contain it, excise it. I had to turn against my own clan to see it done. It almost took us all. And when we had a moment to breathe, I sought a vaccine. Madness calls to madness, and I explored every avenue of insanity that existed within our knowledge of this world and others. I delved. This is when he does turns to start pacing a bit, and you can see now that he's holding something here in his hands. Like I delved the depths of Twilight, wandered the black reaches of the shadow. I even braved the thorns, and yet none of them held the answer until this. And you guys have seen this. This is the first time you're seeing one of these. It is a black metal sort of idol thing. It looks like it's both metal and stone. And it looks like twisting tentacles that are all kind of forming a
Is it the same
obelisk.
thing that they found in that chamber? Whenever the girl was trapped in the water?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that thing, yeah. This one is larger than the other ones that you guys have seen, though. And as you look directly at it, the little suction cup bits, the circle holes, appear to sort of faintly pulse with just a tiny bit of green light. And even looking directly at it, you start to feel a little dizzy if you look directly at it for too long.
I'm going to not do that.
Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it to you to what you do about that.
Majesty!
This was the answer. This was madness older, more potent. And in it I thought, perhaps, we would have both freedom from the Empire and freedom from insanity. You do know that it is not just us anymore, don't you?
What do you mean, us?
That's what he said to you.
I understand that you made a very foolish gambit. You made a lot of very powerful enemies. And now I and my colleagues are going to have to clean up your mess.
No, good doctor. Not my mess. But we will see. So you come to take my crown.
Come to take your life.
Such as it is. Very well then. He turns and strides back to the fireplace, and reaches to the side of it, and leaned against the stone is a very large greatsword. Actually, and looking at it, you realize it looks like it's probably the twin to the queen's that you saw her wielding in the vault. Hers was silver, however. His is jet black from pommel to tip. He pulls it away from the pulls away from the stone, and with true ancient vampire maneuvering, he doesn't even act like it weighs anything. He goes and he tosses the idol into the fire.
Pop
Goes,
Dread.
come and take it. All right, so Pop Dread, what are you doing?
It's pull of 18.
All right.
That's with striking looks.
Mm-hmm.
My roll of 5. That is 23 versus composure and blood potency.
He resists.
He manages to resist?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Do the others resist? Because this is a area of effect.
Oh, that's right. All the other guys up there. So let's see. For
That
one,
was-
because that's the one that makes everybody flee, right?
Yeah, it was 20. How many successes was that? 20.
Make him run away. It's a weird way to start the fight. All right.
6 successes.
Okay. Let's see. One of them starts to move, but he does so with really jerky, shuddering movements, like he's like you can see the terror written on his face, but
like
his
he's doing the Thriller.
but his
This isn't the run away. This
what
is
is
the
it?
-2.
oh to all actions.
Yeah.
Okay, then nobody moves, but yeah, that one lands on you people.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyone within 3 yards per willpower dot.
Actually, this guy.
One contested roll may be made reflexively for a crowd. If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
choose. Those lose suffer -2 on all actions. No willpower can be spent.
No fucking spin. Okay.
And then it for some reason by itself.
Oh, probably a typo on my part. Okay, so that's so
one
you pop
vitae
red.
for that, and vigor and celerity.
You're in celerity. All right. Anybody else spending? All right. Then let's roll initiative.
What's the floor that we're on?
It's hardwood.
What are the pulls for initiative?
Initiative is your
25.
dexterity and your composure.
Oh, all right, got it.
6. Oh, you got it? Did you just get that?
I have battle music
I've had
for
it
us
for a bit. I
too.
just haven't had it read.
You've rolled it. Okay, I did not make my point for that yet.
Nah, I won't use that.
Dex,
And also-
composure, fast reflexes, and celerity.
Okay. Also, now before we roll your initiatives, and then real quick, I'm going to need some information from each of you. Let's go this way.
27.
Terrell. Nice.
I got 16.
Oh, no, sorry. Oh, 13.
Oh, okay. I'll say. Like, did you buy celerity when I wasn't looking? Oh.
Bought all 5 dots.
Less. Alright, so I'm going to go around the table this way. Your defense and armor combination. That includes anything from your base from your fighting styles.
Damn it.
10.
10?
Does my Protean 6 stack on top of any armor that I'm wearing?
Bullshit.
Yeah,
My
'cause it's your skin.
Rolls have been
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, any for supernatural things that give you armor, I assume that's your skin. You can then also wear armor on top of that.
I mean, I still have 16.
Because there's no reason you couldn't.
I'll do it. Why not? I'll spend a D2 for this.
Okay. Your defense and armor combo, including any modifications from merits.
I don't have any merits. I let's see. Defense is 5.
Mm-hmm.
Armor is 3/4.
3. Okay. Drake, defense and armor combo, please.
My defense is 3.
Mm-hmm.
Armor is 3/4.
Okay. Lesk?
Defense is... What is it?
It is the lower of your dex your wits.
4.
Mhm.
Do I add celerity?
You do, yes, because you already spent 4, so it'll be in effect for the round. So yeah,
So,
go ahead and add the
for
celerity.
the whole scene, I thought.
Yeah, you're right. You're correct. That's what I meant. I
7.
meant the combat. Yeah, I don't know why I said round.
Defense is 7.
7. Okay.
Nice.
And armor?
4-2
Okay.
with armor piercing.
Oh,
Armor
you're wearing
piercing
the.
resistance?
I believe so. That's what he gave me. It's his old, Azakar's old shit.
Yeah, it's
With
against
armor
armor.
pierce defense.
Yep. And then Sarah.
Hold on, I'm mathing.
Okay.
I have. So you said it stacks.
Mhm.
So I have 6/5.
Armor.
Mhm.
Okay. And your defense.
3. And unless it's denied, then it does the subtract thing.
Right.
And my initiative is 21.
All right. So your defense is 3. That's is that including any modification from Krav Maga or including merits?
Right, I don't think I get bonuses.
Okay. I thought you had one that gave you a bonus against armed opponents or something like that. Never
Well,
mind.
yeah, that's for my initiative.
Oh, okay.
That's why my initiative is so high.
So your armor is 6/5. So let's see. That's Okie dokie. All right. I'm gonna count down. So, did anybody beat 28? All right. So 27, 26, 20, 26.
26.
All right. 26. Full 10. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21,
Whoa.
21. 20.
One of these days here, we're going to roll the exact same thing. We're both going to go first at the same time.
Yeah.
I want this to happen.
19, 18, 17, 16, 16.
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
So you failed.
What's
to do
your,
anything, you
what's your
tripped.
base initiative? That'll be Dex plus Composure plus
reflexes?
plus 5 reflexes if you got it.
12.
We had 1 point for each fast reflex, right?
Right.
Yes.
And there's only 2.
It goes up to 3 now.
Oh, it did?
Yes.
Mine is also 12.
Well, that's
Okay. Yeah. He was asking if we could use the 3 dot from GMC. So I was
Oh,
like, yeah,
gotcha.
sure. Yeah. If you want to buy a 3rd dot, you can. So yours is what?
Also 12.
Okay. Y'all both factored in celerity, right? If you spend
I
for it.
wasn't using
You
celerity.
said
Okay.
base, so I didn't add celerity.
Okay. All right. Then you.
So with celerity, it's 15.
What celerity is 15?
Yeah, I didn't pop celerity.
So that's why I got 16. I only rolled a 1.
Right. You only rolled a 1. Okay. Your base is
You
exactly
failed
the
at
same.
initiative.
Your base is exactly the same. I don't remember what the tiebreaker is.
I do
the
evens
type.
odds.
Well, he has lower celerity.
Yeah.
I didn't use celerity.
Who was
Yeah.
born first?
Damn it.
Technically, my character.
No,
Evens
I
or
mean,
odds?
real life.
Evens or odds?
Evens.
You win. All right.
So you go second.
Damn, I rolled a 10 on that too. Why couldn't it have been for something that mattered?
You should have saved it and rolled again.
Kingston's gonna roll.
Let's see. So that's least.
Swings a sword, rolls a 1, cuts his own head off. He goes to swing it like this and loses control on his hands, and it just spins.
All right, and then Terrell, I believe, right? 'Cause that was 15. You were 13. Okay, so. Terrell.
7.
All right, so your various sidekicks and counterparts, draw weapons, guns, blood knives, whips, whatever special things is there they do. A whole group of vampires ready for battle in the middle of in the center of this room.
I take my coat off.
And the ceiling falls and we all die.
Yeah,
So not one wing game.
not one winning.
What is this? Devil May Cry or some shit.
This is actually because I found this. I was like, "That's awesome," and then I found it was from like, "Damn it, it's from Naruto." It's actually the fight between Naruto and Madara.
Just put on the Bloodborne
Yeah,
soundtrack.
right,
Oh my
Bloodborne
god, the whole
yeah.
Bloodborne soundtrack is like, God, like, why is it, like, I'm just walking down a street!
There is a great shuddering howl that echoes through the house. The guys on the top floor look like they tremble a bit in addition to the dread that you layered on them. And the doors to, because on the map here, the doors to your left and your right, and then up on the balcony all fly open. And this surge of people who look incredibly and horribly mangled, like there are various states of broken necks and snapped backs and look all soggy or burnt or whatnot, come piling into the room.
Ah, ghost.
Fucking shouts, he's gonna kill us with the monster mash!
No, they all sit up there and dance the Thriller while we fight.
They come flying. They're hovering and stuff into the room. And your guys all point gun weapons around just like that. And Father Longwood steps forward and throws down this like little glass vial. And shatters and like some kind of liquid spreads across the rug. And he kneels down and starts whispering prayers in Latin. So top of the round. All right. The ghosts come diving down amongst you guys. And they're physical, so they're like actually kind of moving around you guys instead of like through you. And
So these are physical.
yeah, they're physical. Y'all are in Twilight, so in Twilight, ghosts are as physical to you as you are to them. Several of them jump among you. Weston gets grappled. Michelle gets grappled. Not you.
Okay.
Yeah, Michelle gets grappled, and Wrath gets grabbed. Wrath immediately throws his dude off because he's meant for vigor. And then as this is happening, another ghost comes up to each of those two individuals and shoves their hands into their chests. While this is happening, Varick turns away from the fireplace where the flames are starting to glow green instead of red now. And the whole room is starting to fill with this like pulsing green light. And as it does, then like the floorboards at the foot of the fireplace start to do this thing where they warp and crack and rot, starting to look like water damage is creeping across the floor, and like it slides beneath his feet and keeps creeping outwards towards the rest of the room. Fulkin, your turn.
Was that his turn?
He's holding.
Oh, okay. I will move into a defensive position in front of Keith.
Mm-hmm.
And arrow notched.
Mm-hmm.
And then hold.
Okay. Sarah.
How many are there at this point? That we have to contend with specifically.
The only one that you guys need to fight is Varick. There are ghosts that are involved with you. There are 4 ghosts right now that are grabbing 2. They're grabbing 2 of y'all's people.
Mm-hmm.
Roll like 3 die, and that's how many we have.
Yeah.
Carter is doing stuff, I imagine.
He stepped out. He stepped out of sight.
No,
So
no 532.
like you saw him come in, and you only now and now you realize that you actually haven't seen him in a bit.
632.
There's that.
Oh, okay.
You haven't seen who?
Carter.
Her.
You just seem to. I need one of them.
Ectophagia is a thing.
Let's see.
I know the ones that he that I met. One dude he had fire axes and was just chopping them apart.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one was exercising them. I think. The ones that made it through.
I will go for Varick then.
Okie dokie.
Because I can.
I was watching the fight between Hiei and Hui. Whenever Hiei absorbs the dragon, Yu Yu Hakusho. When he absorbs the dragon, and the guy thinks that he died.
So
And
I'll
then
rush him.
And the fire comes, and he
Pop
appears, and
claws
it's
and
like
attack.
boom, boom. He's playing
Okay, okay.
evil music for the good guy.
You pop calls.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit. Where did that go? Just a second.
I was watching fights from the last season. I was like, I don't remember any of this fights.
Damn it.
Don't go back and watch.
Yeah, rewatch the whole series now.
No. Don't have to go that far. Last 3 seasons.
Oh, you didn't like the first one?
The first one, it's just, I
You just
remember
liked
it
the
so
Dark
good.
Tournament. The Dark Tournament was really good.
It's like 3 seasons.
I'm sorry, I lost my thing just a
It's
second.
fine.
No, there's only 4 seasons.
Yeah, the Dark Tournament was at least 2.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
It was 1.5.
Wait, they did another tournament and ship it in?
Huh? No.
We're talking about Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, okay. I haven't watched that show for
I've never
years
watched
ago. I watched part of it a long time ago.
Yeah.
Turns out there's actually another season
Oh,
that
I'm
hasn't
sorry,
been
my-
released in America.
Raise my defense to 5, please. I forgot about
They
my
have to
pack
fight
letter.
this guy, and they all power up. And use
And that
goes to
actually
shoot
boosts
his
my
spirit
initiative as
gun.
well by 2.
Okay.
And you see it acting like a whip, like Kurama's whip. And it starts stabbing the ground like a sword.
For order, that doesn't matter.
And then just
so you
as it hits the dude,
Right.
it
The
turns
difference
into a
between
fucking
you
But
dragon.
I'm just saying, just in case something changes,
Right,
then I want to make sure that I'm in the
yeah.
right spot.
know. You said your defense is 5?
Yes.
Okay.
I
5
forgot
more.
about that.
5. 5 or 5 more?
5.
Okay.
Alright.
3. Because I was 1 off.
3?
Yeah.
Is that 3 successes on it? Okay. Real quick. All right. So you come dashing in. By the way, did you transform? Did you use the power? Right? What'd you spend for?
She used to-
My flesh of stone.
Oh, because you're flesh of stone. Okay, so you're all rocky and stuff now.
It's wood.
Okay, so you're all
Actually.
woody. Okay, right, because you whatever the surface you're
Yeah.
standing on.
Oh, that's not good with fire.
So
But that's the thing. It's not actual wood. I gain the resilience of
Oh,
wood.
okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
It just depends on what kind of material I'm on that boosts my armor. So.
So you come in and do your Krav Maga quick strike thing with your claws.
Oh, fucking
As you lunge in for the strike, he brings his sword up, counters
That-
your
that
arm,
attack, yeah.
and then leverages the blade across
Half swing.
across his forearm and slashes it up your torso.
Half swing.
Rude.
It's
Let's see. You take
Fool's Guard.
4 lethal.
I think you just did Fool's Guard.
Yep.
Probably.
You can soak that though. 4 lethal.
Yeah, and I'll do that.
Okay. So you're gonna spin to soak it.
Mhm.
Lesk, it is your turn.
Okay. Now, I see. Even though I see Sarah get slashed, I'm going to be watching out for Father Longwood, but
Mhm.
also
He's already
just
doing
got
that.
grabbed. All right, that's a 7. 1 vitae, 1 willpower. I am doing phobic figure.
Mhm.
I yell out, "No one look at me!" Hold on. To 25.
Majesty.
25 roll on that. And versus composure and blood potency.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 6 successes on that. And I yell out, "Y'all don't look at me," or through if he does telepathy.
Well, we have the.
Oh yeah, okay. So I yell in y'all's brains. Then I'm like, "Don't look at me." And
No, good, just yell it out because
No.
I don't have.
I'm not giving you one.
Yeah, I'll do the gaping dragon.
Oh
I
God!
do the gaping dragon.
Oh, with the what do you call that thing? Okay.
Phobic figure.
All right. And what does that inflict on the enemies?
Well, I have the full
It
spell.
makes them S themselves. You guys cannot not drop stuff on the floor.
That's
Not
right.
me, that's
That doesn't help for vampires though, because vampires don't produce shit. So
So
they shit out
they
their
spend blood to shit it out.
They become that horror.
God.
This power upgrades a loathsome foe devotion, allowing the hunt to choose form and forces everyone who sees him to be afraid of him.
Mm-hmm.
So, and as a selective form, I picked Gaping Dragon.
Mhm.
By scoring more successes than his victim, he inflicts everyone who can see him with a phobia derangement for the remainder of the scene. The haunt then assumes the form of his victim's fear, blah blah blah. Affected victims cannot approach the Nosferatu
Mm-hmm.
and must remain at a distance equal to their speed in yards. All attempts to attack the Nosferatu take a -5 penalty, and if the victims cannot maintain distance, they cannot perform any actions without first getting further away from the haunt.
Okay.
Now, where is Roger Domingo in position compared to...
Mexico.
Oh, what did I say, Domingo?
Yes, Domingo.
Longwood. Where is Longwood in position compared to these ghosts that are grappling our people?
So let's see. By this point, I imagine you guys have progressed to roughly about here.
Okay.
And Varick's up here, and Sarah just lunged up to fight Varick.
The
The ghost came and jumped in here. Follow Longwood is kind of behind you guys because this is like the middle of the room, and he's going to try to like do it in the middle of the room to canvas as much of the room as possible with this blessing. So he's right about there.
Okay, what I'm trying to do here, and I figure it's like kind of a double advantage, is first of all, I'm going to help my people.
There you go. Yes.
Going to help my people, plus I have that get the fuck away from me, but they also can't get near me.
Right.
And maybe not near me. Longwood.
Longwood, right.
Yeah.
Okay. So the ghost...
Is his first name even Robert?
No.
So,
He's another Lancia Sanctum person, so it's...
yeah. So several
What
of...
makes me laugh is that you keep calling him Roger Domingo, which is Morbus's alias that we haven't used in like
A long time, yeah.
Okay.
It's been a while.
40
Yeah.
games.
How does that come back?
So the
like
ghosts
that?
the ghosts that were jumping in that look like they're about to go for the rest of these guys do in fact get forced back away from you. There's a lot of hissing and howling and weird gurgly sounds of displeasure at this. So you do that. The ones that are grappling though, like they look very afraid, but like the ones that have their hands in them are trying to dig deeper faster.
I understand. I didn't think I pulled them
to get
all,
away.
But yeah, so that has
Ecto
to be...
feces everywhere.
Yeah.
That has to be my move, so I mean...
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
All right. So
I mean, I'm going to move towards the guys that are grappling, but...
right. So you can get in there to further disrupt them.
Yeah, I'm like...
That
I
actually
can't
should make
grapple, but I'm in there.
right. That'll make. Let's see.
Can they actually break the grapple since I'm all up on
Yeah, the ones that were holding them for the other guys to possess them, those do release their grapples and they flee. So your guys are free now. So now they're struggling with the thing that's trying to crawl inside them. So yeah.
And it's Michelle and who's
And Weston.
Weston.
Yeah, one of her gangrels.
The gangrel got grappled?
Mhm.
What? Where's your military training, bro?
Drake.
Okay. Sarah is attacking.
Sarah is attacking Varick right here.
Okay, so I move to the side,
Mhm.
and I call shot Varick
Okay.
because I don't want to hit her.
You don't. You just call shot. You would be aiming at a specific place on
You don't
him.
have to call shot.
You don't have to call shot.
It's
Yeah,
just-
you're not far enough away that you have to call shot into melee
Even
combat.
in a grapple, you can shoot.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
going to
so-
use the light.
Well, because we don't use the rules for
Mhm, for-
firing into groups.
Yeah, into groups. Yeah, so you can go ahead and.
I'm going to use the light gun.
Okay. Oh, I see. That's why
You
you're
better
trying to
hope
call
God
shot.
you
Okay.
don't fucking die.
Yeah, that you do need to call shot for
I-
because it is a
that's-
burst.
I'm
Okay, I
calling
understand what you're doing now. I thought you were gonna throw a thing. All right, so call shot will be a for that will be a
does have a
-2
good
to your roll to make sure you don't hit her.
I say he does have a good gun pool.
Yeah. So that's deck to weaponry.
That's a 10.
Nice.
Good job.
I was going to say Sarah will be very upset.
14.
Yes, and then let's go just have
And then
to keep
I have a
Sarah
12
from
pool.
fucking
Mhm.
up.
Before he does that, I shoot him with the whistling arrow.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's right. I forgot you still
I
have this.
rolled exactly 8 successes. So I rolled a 29.
Okay.
Oh, you were supposed to go before him.
Did you hold her?
Yeah, I held my action.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah,
gives
he was holding.
everyone a +1 to their attack pools against in anything versus him for the next 3 turns.
Mm-hmm.
26. So
26.
plus 1, so I'm
Okay.
27.
I was completely confused. I was like, how the fuck did you go?
Okay, so 27
I held my
minus...
action.
Okay.
So I
that
get to
means you
go
can
whenever the fuck I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I got 25. So that's 6 successes.
So
Okay,
basically,
so
how it
six-
would be explained is that Vulcan hesitates, and then he sees that he has a good train on
Yeah.
Varick, and
then
goes, "Oh,
releases it.
okay."
Then releases
Yeah.
it there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
To party buff.
6
6.
successes.
All right.
You hear this really obnoxiously loud whistle as it hits him. Too, because it says it makes a
Gotta be
loud
something
whistling
to make
noise as
noise.
it flies through the air, and then it makes it easier to hit him for 3 turns.
Mm-hmm.
So any attack, oh, I'm sorry, any attacks made against him get a +1 for 3 turns.
Yeah. Blah. Yawning really hard.
Is it a semi-automatic?
Not the light.
No,
Not the light part. the what do they call it? It's not quite that badass yet.
Oh man, that'd be amazing if you could figure out a way to turn that shit into a strobe light.
Val-
That would suck.
Valkyrie is developing that technology.
Of course
They want to use that against you.
Damn you.
Damn, they can just go buy a $10 little shitty strobe light and just connect the mechanism to the...
Just replace the bulb.
Let's see. So,
Simple. You can go Walgreens.
I will make one in real life. All right. So you take aim. You see the arrow comes whistling through you. It hits him, and it keeps like sort of ringing in his like it sticks in one side of his chest. He kind of like looks at it and then looks at you as you flash the light bulb on him, and nothing happens.
Because we're in Twilight?
No, just nothing happened. Well, not because you're in Twilight. Just like you flash it, and he like winces a little, like he does that thing like when you get flashed in the eyes, like, and he just kind of looks at you very displeasedly. But he's mostly concerned with the giggle in front of him right now. But he gives that look like
How much resilience
you're
does
next.
this motherfucker have?
I don't think he used resilience.
It's either resilience or it's that fucking fireplace.
No, 'cause
Terrell.
resilience, the damage actually happens and
Yeah,
then it
then
fades
it-
away.
yeah,
It's that,
That's what I
it's
said,
that
it's not resilience.
fucking fireplace.
Yeah, like when I was fighting the hunters, like I actually
Can I
got
full dodge
like
and
torn up
meditate
and
at the
stuff,
same
and then I
time?
just sort of
And
did
meditate?
this,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
it all
sure.
healed
You
up.
can like meditating and be like, I'm gonna just be ready to move. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that.
Well, I just became a target.
Maybe.
Just tell me when the sun comes.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess when... It would be cloudy enough where the people could move outside, right? Because of the storm with the sun up.
You would be able to move without being direct sunlight, but the problem is the day sleep. Is that that would put you to sleep, and then you lay there until the sun does come out, and then you die. So
No, that's
Yeah.
why I'm meditating.
okay, gotcha. All right, yeah, you can do that. All right, so you're meditating and you're in full dodge. So let's see. I have a handful of ghosts that are going to jump up in here.
Where are you at? You're still in the back?
I'm there.
Well, we just have to. I'm just
Several
saying
of them-
because they can't get in my sphere of influence.
Yeah, actually, I was going to say here. Everybody, go ahead. Let's go around and put in color code you guys' locations on the map. Several of the ghosts are dancing around your perimeter, because they see this giant thing in the middle of the room that just suddenly appeared. And they're like, a few of them go after some of the people on the fringes.
Gaping dragon.
So,
GD.
Gee, yeah.
so
Gotcha!
two of them come at you, and they're like, ugh, but you're just kind of like, meh, meh. And then, one of them tries to take a whiff at you, but
Take
like
the other
The,
side.
the what?
tries to attack you,
Oh, okay.
and so like some
Right,
cold dead finger scrape your
No,
shoulder,
you-
but that's it.
different
It
color.
doesn't get through.
side with
Um,
Or blue.
Top of the round, Varick.
I should have color enough for each of those.
Let's see.
I
So
have
with that
red.
-5.
There's a blue right there. And a black.
Sarah.
What? I need a thing.
What's enough for each?
I should give you red for red surrender. Oh.
That's okay.
So
Varick is weighing his options.
Varick having slashed back, having drawn blood on Sarah, and then you flash your light on him, and you shot him. He flips his sword over one shoulder, steps back, and raises a hand, and then raises a hand, grabs his eye, and like you see him dig into his face, and he pops out what you now see is a glass eye, and he throws it aside, and in the socket is this milky white swirly stuff. And several of the ghosts, they melt and then zip to him and become this sort of whirling field of what looks like spread out dead people just spiraling around his body. Falcon, your turn.
Okay. Is that a power? That's got to be a power.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a mental effect?
It is not.
Okay, so I can't just will it away. Let's see.
Bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty epic, dude. Pretty epic.
What's his bloodline called, by the way?
Apollinaire. They are supposedly a long time ago, their bloodline made a pact with the spirit Gede to watch the underworld, and so they get to mess with ghosts.
Okay, Gede likes me better.
Gede does like you better.
He is not watching the underworld.
He is indeed abusing it.
Gede likes me better.
Yeah, because you don't use them like that. You're actually
No, we're cooperative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a give take. It's a
Yeah.
give relationship.
Yeah.
It's not give take.
That
No.
would be my final
I will
insult to
hold
him.
again.
Your patron
Okay.
likes me better.
All right, so then Sarah's turn.
I want to attempt to disarm, please.
All right. Is it just that you roll? Does he roll a resist, or do you know? I can take a
It's a
look.
normal. It's a normal attack.
Okay.
But instead of doing damage, I take it.
Okay. Then his defense. Do you self-protect defense? Just defense or armor?
Just as when making a normal attack.
Okay, so then I guess that would be strict defense because you're not actually going through his armor to hurt
Yeah.
him. So his defense is 5. Already had him use his action. Otherwise he'd counter your action. Cut that shit out. Savage cur.
I got exactly 1 success.
Okay.
Way to talk to your
So you
That's all that I need.
It's exactly how you talk to your wife.
So basically, since he did this whole dramatic thing,
Mhm.
then I'm just gonna be like, nope. Ugh!
Okay, so you take his greatsword from him.
And I throw it.
Okay. So you can toss it aside. You can't throw it in a direction because that'd be an extra action. You can toss it aside though.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm basically because since I'm here,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
I'm essentially just gonna do one motion, just grab it and throw it
it back,
behind
straight
me.
back. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Because that way he still has to pass me
Right,
in order
gotcha.
to get to
So
it.
she just tosses the greatsword back and it kind of hits the ground and slides into this general area where Vulcan goddamn is.
Gaping dragon.
Okay, there we go. Gaping dragon.
Perception.
I saw GD. I was like,
Got
all right. So that was Sarah's move.
Yeah, so I wrench it out of his hands and just throw
Are
it.
you using your held action?
No.
Okay.
That was really close.
I'm
I got
rolling,
exactly
but I'm
8
not
plus
using
minus 5.
Okay,
Because I
okay.
only rolled a 2
Wait, what's your minus 5?
for his defense.
What if I were to call shot his eye? What's the negative?
The negative on the call shot of his eye is, I believe, a 4. No, a 3 is a headshot. So yeah, for a small slot like that, it'd be 4.
I'm not doing that yet.
All right. So let's see here.
I'm so glad I have high defensive armor right now. That sword needs to go.
Bah. All right. So as you do that,
Every time.
Amber, as Sarah wrests the sword from, flips the sword out of his hand and turns out and spins and throws it, right as you turn around and the sword leaves your hand, another figure fills your vision, and another blade strikes down across your torso. And you
God
take 2
damn
lethal.
it.
And as they do this, you look into a very familiar face.
Oh, fuck it. I knew it.
Yeah.
I was hoping she was still asleep.
You don't know who this is, but you all see this woman in an armored, what looks like a ball gown, but with armor plating and stuff like that all over it.
Daughter?
Yes, Carlotta Aubrey.
She takes 6 lethal.
Okay.
I look at
Immediate
her.
shot.
I look at her and smile.
Uh-huh.
Even as I'm bleeding, I look at her and I smile and say, "You owe me a favor."
Right as she takes an arrow in the back. All right, so fire arrow. Okay,
I didn't forget about her.
right. Let's see here.
This time she will be ashed.
Here's a question.
You gave her back to me. I could not use her.
I was hoping she would show up.
Yeah.
So I could ask her.
Still with that?
You should be able to, because you don't actually need a roll to pick up the sword.
And lock her
So I
up.
would imagine
And
so.
then later, once I get my stats high enough,
Oh, you'd have to
I
ask
can eat her
Ida.
heart and take her
Um,
I'm not helping you Diablo-rize somebody.
You don't
Even
have to.
Vulcan finds that detestable.
So she takes the arrow, hits her in the back, and she looks over her shoulder, and she has one eye out that's all milky too, and she like sneers a bit, and then looks back at you, and like, I intend to repay it.
Fire does nothing to her?
Huh?
Fire does nothing?
You see the arrow hit her, and you know you lodged it directly in between your shoulder blades. You hit her good, but that's all you see.
Oh, fire doesn't work in Twilight.
Lesk.
I need her to sunlight. That fucking sucks.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh well, fucking still like, what's up, bitch?
I guess I think I can do this with celerity. I can pick up the sword and then still in action.
You have quick draw, right, for your own sword, right? Yeah, if you have quick draw for melee, then you can pick you can absolutely do that.
Actually, if you just straight up have quick draw, because
Yeah, that's right. Because we didn't do the
because I said, do I need to draw?
That's right. We didn't
do
need
quick
both.
draw again, and you're like, no, you lied.
That's dumb. Yeah. So yeah, so long as you have a quick draw, then yeah, you can pick it up and keep going.
Do you not have it?
No, I don't have
Oh, that sucks.
Really?
Well, you can pick it up this round then. Like you can remember, you can pick it up.
It's only 2 XP.
Yeah.
Buy it.
It's a 1 dot
I'll
merit.
buy it, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and put it on your sheet. We'll say you had it. I'm surprised you didn't have it before now. So yeah, go ahead.
Well, I didn't need to. I had fist weapon.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have this sheet with extra merit. Hold on.
That was
I
awesome.
have fast
She's great.
reflexes, but I know that's not the same. Quick draw.
Yeah, Vulcan despises that bitch.
It's one dot?
It's a 1 dot. Yeah. So you only spend 2 XP for it.
If we could torpor her,
Again.
I would keep her.
Oh wow.
She'd sleep for 50 years,
Mhm.
and then she'd wake up into my nightmare.
That is the traditional way that things of this nature are handled.
Alright.
So
I have quick draw. So I jump, I run, grab the sword, and then because he's looking in my direction now, this gaping dragon grabs the sword, Varick!
okay.
And while I
Yeah.
go berserker, berserker style states
but I think
that
was considering
I can only use one fighting style at a time.
Right.
I just grab my sword,
Okay.
so I'm using Langsworth,
All right.
and I attack the ghost that is Michelle.
Okay.
With a 2. But because I'm already
So you
doing
have
an
a bunch of buffs
all-out...
behind that, so I'm pretty sure that 2 is still going to be pretty.
I'm doing an all-out attack
All right.
with Wrathful Cut.
That's what I thought.
But it's Berserker style
Yeah.
all-out attack.
Yeah.
So hold on.
So it's a +4 instead of a +3.
Yeah, it doesn't... Where does it say that?
I thought that was the.
Oh, gains additional die for a total
Yeah.
of 4. Yeah, there it is. Oh, by the way, I have extra armor from Berserker too.
Cool.
I gain a point of armor against bashing and lethal attacks.
Cool.
And I also get an additional die for a total of 4 dice when using willpower to avoid suffering an attack.
Cool.
God damn. He only has 2 attacks.
Also, while Les
Anyway.
is doing that Falconwood shout out, torture that bitch.
Okay.
Alright, so. I rolled a 2. I didn't do my, I didn't write up the stuff for this. So I'm going to have to actually look at it. Okay, so it says I can, when I make an all-out attack, I can roll only strength and weaponry. Plus 3. So, 13.
Then you add the sword
15.
on as extra, right?
Yeah.
Or is it as extra? What do you call it? So 15. So 3 successes. The sword itself is a +5 greatsword.
Alright, so
that is 8 lethal.
ag.
Ag. Oh, that's right. You ag to the ghost.
Yes.
Okay, so you sunder that thing like cleanly.
The ghost has
The one-
the ship.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Because Krypton.
cleave the thing.
No, I'm using Varick's sword.
Yeah,
That's
you-
why when I picked it up, I fire axe.
No.
You cleave the thing like completely all the way through, and like it just spurts this disgusting, snotty, viscous crud that comes out of it,
Emotion.
and it falls to pieces and dissolves.
You good.
Question. Because it's a great sword, Langsword,
It is a great sword.
if I pull
Better
out
than a good
my
sword.
great sword,
You cannot
would
dual wield great
theoretically
swords.
do 2 weapons?
Do you have my FS2 weapons?
I think I had to. Because I got staff and spear, and I think I did. Hold on. Someone had... there's a reason I'm holding on to it. I could buy it. No, but I don't think I did. I don't have it.
Yeah, you could do it if you had 2 bastard swords, because those can each be wielded one-handed, but the great sword is demands two-handed to wield it
Okay.
properly, so. And it's not even really a matter of strength, it's more a matter of size. It's like if you ever carried a really big empty cardboard box, it's not heavy,
It's just
just
awkward.
massive.
It's just awkward, yeah.
Yeah.
It's because it wouldn't be a fighting style.
Yeah.
Damn this 1 pound of hair!
Exactly.
Now, if I use 2 of them, then fighting style goes out the window, but I can still theoretically use it.
You can still theoretically be just swinging 2 swords, yeah. Yeah, you could do
What kind of
that.
negatives would you give him?
For the great sword hand, I think it's a -2 if you're not
Well,
really
one-handed,
two hands,
it goes down 1, right?
One-handed, the bastard sword goes down by
Well,
1
my grip
damage.
tongue, isn't that a great sword?
It's a bastard sword.
Oh, it's a bastard. So it goes from 4 to 3. But the
Yeah.
great sword goes from 5 to.
I think it is a -2 to the roll, and it goes down a point of damage wielded. Yeah.
Oh, so
If you're wielding it,
Yeah, if you're trying to wield it one-handed. Cool. So that was Les' turn. Darake.
so just murder that ghost.
Great.
No, you ate my gummy bears, bitch.
Overpronounced as shit.
It was your fault for leaving them out.
Here.
On the table. Right where I was sitting. Like right in front of me.
Shut up, Luke Filewalker.
So if a woman just sat in front of you, she's just open game for you to fuck her?
Is that not how that works?
That is kind of how it works.
If she's sitting on a table directly in front of you while you're sitting in a chair, then yeah.
Think about you, 'cause
That's
you're
right. Yeah, this is.
So I'm going to.
I made my choice well.
Who is closer to me to shoot? GD, man. GD.
Damn.
Aubrey or.
They're both roughly in the same spot because what happened was. So Sarah's there. Aubrey basically celerity moved from up here in the shadows down here and cut Sarah, and so they're both on either side
like a bitch.
of Sarah. This is a Benchu Gangle threesome happening right here.
Not the fun kind.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, she did penetrate you.
But I wouldn't mind getting there. That'd be forcing. Wouldn't mind that one. I'll brawl all of y'all. Just grapple. See if I can fucking get out.
Grab everybody. Sarah's like, I'm on
Why
your
did you
side.
grab me?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I got excited.
That's a 1.
Doesn't even work.
So you turn to do your flash thing and it goes
I
wild.
was shooting.
Oh, you're shooting? Oh, you're shooting the bullets? Okay.
Les thinks into his brain. Mulligan. He's a mulligan.
All right, so your shots go wide.
Damn.
Terrell. There are 2 ghosts
Okay.
that try to hit you, but that's it.
Same thing.
Same thing. All right, so you're meditating.
What are you meditating for, by the way? We'll see.
He's got to eat first.
Longwood's chanting gets a bit louder. He's clearly trying to cast this thing as fast as he can.
We got you, bro.
More ghosts come piling in through the doors and stuff like that, just howling, flying in. And the green light from the fireplace is growing brighter and brighter, and that rotting wood thing has now reached like you guys' area. So, and you can see the carpet itself is starting to like run with this brackish black water that looks like it's just pouring out of the fibers as the carpet itself starts to shrivel up and warp and stuff.
Trying to summon a fucking Leviathan here or something?
Top of the round, Varick. So he's without his sword now. He reaches into his breastplate and pulls out a fountain pen.
The pen is
Derringer.
mightier than the sword. The pen is mightier than the sword.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
Oh my god.
That's a pension word.
Roll your composure and blood potency, please.
Sorry, Sarah, you're getting the brunt of it.
Bam.
Luckily, she is so tinky.
20. So 5.
Woo. Okay.
Bitch!
So he pulls out the pen.
Roll a 9.
And holds up his palm, and he stabs it into his palm, and he says, "You have committed crimes against this city. You will capitulate before your king."
What is he,
You
arrow?
feel, you feel your blood shift in your body,
The city.
and there's like a heat that flows through you, and your beast is just like, "No!" and quells it before it happens. Whatever it was that he was about to do to you.
Oh, this
I just look back at him and say, I have no king.
Duly noted.
would you have gotten bonuses for Red Surrender on that?
Vulcan.
No, unfortunately that's not something that's applicable.
Oh.
I only get bonus to comp against ambush or surprise.
I thought the Frenzy had different bonuses, but is it all physical?
Pretty much. I get negatives to mental skills. Like certain mental skills, but...
The frenzy gets one to mental, so if he was trying to dominate her, that would have been one thing. But this wasn't.
Well, I also have my inhuman...
basically frenzied, so that was.
That's a good point.
What?
Depending on what that skill was, I do have my inhuman resistance that would have added as well.
Yeah, it's not. It wasn't mental.
Okay.
It was strictly a blood thing.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay. So I'm still holding my position in front of Longwood, make sure that he's safe,
Mm-hmm.
and then I shoot Aubrey again,
Okay.
just a regular arrow.
All right. How much that time?
7 lethal.
Okay. It strikes her in the chest, and she like grabs it and tosses it aside, and does her like sword brandish thing and like looks straight at you.
What's up?
Yep. you took her attention off Sarah now, so
Wait right here, bitch!
it's Sarah's turn now.
Okay. I'm thinking the aura of the. I'm telling you the aura of the fire.
Which one of
they're
them
taking
looks
no damage.
less armored?
Carlotta looks slightly less armored.
Sure.
We'll
Her
see
armor's-
what
her armor's all
happens. I think
fancy.
That's what it is.
I'll go for her, why not?
Alright.
Okay, and then
Just re-roll.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, the 10.
That's why I was like, don't flip. I don't want to re-roll.
12.
Okay. So. 23.
nice.
6, 6,
So 6, yeah.
Okay.
I rolled all the way to 20.
So I was looking at
No, I
him,
didn't.
mocking him, and then I spin around and just...
All right. So as you spin around and claw at her, your claws catch a bunch of armor on the way. So you can feel that you didn't quite get as much skin in there as you wanted, but you do feel yourself dig through flesh. And as you bring your claw to the other side, her dress and whole side of her body immaculate.
Again,
I'm not surprised.
shit, fucking fireplace bullshit.
Someone with fucking celerity should get over there and pull it out of there.
Yeah. Justin.
Pull the fireplace out of it?
No, pull the fucking
The idol out of the fireplace is what they're suggesting.
I would do it because I can resist fire to a point, but
Leask.
don't have celerity.
So
Okay.
Michelle is no longer being possessed.
How's Weston doing?
He's managed to stop it from getting any further into him, and like you can see, he popped claws too. He's got his claws dug into its shoulders, and they're doing this back and forth thing. And it looks like at this point Uriale came up to help him and has stabbed the thing in the side several times, but it's all like rah, rah.
So I'm basically like, so Sarah, can you hold that one more turn? We'll save your buddy.
I'm just like a little busy.
Alright, I'm gonna clear this guy too.
All right.
Is that a 1?
That's a 7.
Oh. Is that a good roll?
Yeah, it is. I'm going to do the same attack just
All right.
because I'm. It was 10, 3, 13, 20, 5 successes plus. Also 10 successes. 10 add. Minus whatever defense he has.
Yeah, he just like you swing your sword through him.
Oh shit! Hold on.
And like he just kind of splatterhouses into ectoplasm.
Okay. I'm good.
Okay.
I had to roll resolve composure.
Oh right, just to keep from going to frenzy, right?
Yeah.
So he splatters into ectoplasm.
You just have to roll again now.
And what's it like? Thanks.
No problem. That's fine.
He does it carefully because he doesn't have claws out.
You just see a gangrel fist bumping a fucking big ass dragon.
Big ass dragon.
Yeah. Then we both look at Varick. Me.
All right, so that was last turn. Drake.
Alright. Morale. I ask you if you're going to go to the fireplace and try to get
It's
that
not
shit
that
out of
fast.
there.
I don't
You're
have
faster than
celerity.
Yeah, but I'm a mechanic.
Yeah,
You should not do it.
Yeah, you can't do it.
That's right. Okay. I
Jordan,
can't
you
do
win.
it.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I wanted to free our guys first.
Yeah.
All right.
I would do it, but I'm holding position in front of Kingston until he's done. Because I have fire resistances.
With you there, I'll be okay.
Yeah, because I can't do it. All right. So.
There, I took it.
Let's just try this again.
Fucking sword.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna
Held it in.
shoot. I'm gonna try to call shot that fucking eye.
Okay.
Minus 4.
+1.
We've got a good pull though.
So
This is the last turn for the +1, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, but he
Nice!
That's 9.
21. Minus 4.
17.
17 plus 1.
That's not bad.
4 successes.
It's not bad.
Okay. You fire at him, and that swirly, spinny thing of ghosts around him.
I actually shot
at his eye.
Aubrey's eye.
Oh, Aubrey's eye. Oh, okay.
I
Never
thought
mind.
you said Kingston. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I did
You don't
think
get
so.
a +1 for that.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't get +1 for that because.
Okay, well, I
Still-
shoot Kingston.
yeah, it's still 17.
Okay.
4 successes.
Who are you shooting? Kingston or
I'll shoot
Aubrey?
Kingston.
Kingston.
That's
Okay.
actually the
So
fire.
you shoot at Kingston, and as it as you fire at him, you see the burst stop here as one of those ghosts looks suddenly vivified right there. He's like, "Ah!" and then turns back into the swirly thing around him. Terrell.
Same thing.
All right. Terrell continues to meditate.
Are you, building up successes, or...?
No, I have to be meditating.
For a thing he's going to do. It's one of
If
his pandemonium.
it comes to that, I can wake all my pandemonium people when they go to sleep. I can wake them and then call them in while everyone's asleep.
We have a few hours.
Well, not that long.
Right, so top of the
He
round.
said 6:30 and we got there 5:30.
No, 4:45.
4:45. Yeah,
Oh.
it's like 5 now.
Well, I'm still doing full dodge, so I mean, there's not much else I can do.
Yeah.
It's all good.
So top of the round. Well, I'm gonna try this again, Sarah.
Let's not.
Not the only one that can do blood magic.
Let's not say we did.
Large BP.
Oh.
19. So 4.
All right. Okay. So this time, he still has a thing in his hand, and his expression looks a little extra pained. As he as your ruling monarch, I command you to capitulate. And this time you feel your blood again shift, and then there's this raking pain through your limbs as a couple points of your vitae turn to literal blades inside you and cut you up on the inside, and then they fade away. So you take 2 lethal, and you lose 2 vitae.
Okay. I need to track.
Yeah, just get it on me, that's fine.
Falcon, your turn.
He's still gone. He's still doing his thing.
Yes.
And I will still insist that I have no king. Because fuck him.
Then I'll...
Okay.
The fucking...
Me and you were just standing back watching.
I'm just going, it would be nice if someone else would do something.
Well, I would move up there and grab that thing out of the deal, but I'm the only one who's guarding Keith right now.
I'm behind him.
Dodging!
Not
You moved away.
near
Not
the
yet.
people.
No, he's still in this general area.
Yeah,
you guys are sort of ringed around him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I mean, they're all occupied with fighting ghosts, and he's keeping the ghost mostly at bay with his aura.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what's happening right there.
I did the aura too, so that way,
Does that affect all the new guys who came in too, or no?
Yeah, it continues to because they retest against it when they enter the field.
Okay.
So yeah.
So
it keeps it up.
in that case, I will go ahead and... Can I move to the fireplace in one turn?
Yes, you can. You'll have to full move to get there and get past Varick, Sarah, and Aubrey, who are battling in this thing here. So there's not like a lot of space,
Run under
but
the
you can get through here. That's a solid wall on the other side.
How is it a solid wall on the other side?
No,
Because
it's a solid
it's a
staircase.
grand solid staircase. So
Okay.
it
Can I
doesn't.
vault
not space
over the staircase?
Yeah. You can get there. I'm just saying it'll take your full move to get to
Okay.
here.
So
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and use my full move to get there.
All right, so you get around them and get to there, so that you're right there next to the fireplace. You can see it in the flames. It is spouting green light now from all those little holes, and the fire is looking up high. And there's there's something in the fire that is like calling to you. Feels similar but dissimilar from your own maladies. So there's that.
Can I disarm him of his pen? Because this is pissing me off.
You can try, yeah.
I will
Fucking
try.
ready for
Alright,
that.
so
You can
minus
try.
5.
-5? Oh, right.
Your defense.
Oh!
Okay.
Yes. $19. So 4.
4? Okay.
Yes.
So you
Oh!
get it out of his hand.
So it's a slap that pen out of his
Mhm.
hands. I said, I have no king! How many times must I say it?
Alright, so
Was there anything special about that pin, or was it just a normal pin?
No, it was special about that. There's something special about the pin.
There's always something special about
I stopped dodging him. No.
You can surmise by the fact that he stabbed himself in the hand with it and then started doing that he was doing something magic-y, ritually with it. Alright, so
Ben, here.
What? Oh no, I'm good. Huh, I thought the coils of veins also gave you fire protection, but it sounds like it only gives you light protection.
Finn goes, I sit back away from the fireplace. Damn it. Okay.
Well, I would have went next turn, but I was just letting you know that Aura was keeping back several ghosts.
Well, I thought you had moved away. Was
No.
the problem.
Just my thing was like,
Actually, I don't know why I'm holding this. That needs to go there anyway, so that y'all can reference it.
the only thing I
Wasn't there someone else that was supposed to be with us?
Other
The
people.
person who was with the naked priest?
Oh no, he Halo didn't come with you guys to this. Y'all just asked him to come for the. For
Yeah,
this
I still don't
blessing
know where
thing.
Carter is. So.
Yeah, Carter is around.
I'm back. I gotta go.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, he's dealing with something. He may be looking for the anchor, if there is.
So,
You better be doing
yeah,
something.
I wanted
So we're gonna have words.
to summon my ghosts, but
Mhm.
it's not going to work with all the wording. Sorry, bro. It's okay. You are doing better stuff anyway. Of course, my ghost did seem like he was fairly.
He's pretty combat-y.
Yeah. Fucking swung a great sword.
It was a long sword, wasn't it? Or was
Yeah, it was a long sword.
Oh,
Because Crusader.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Fear itself, but I was like, wait a minute, I have that aura. Because I was trying to keep the ghost off of
Mhm.
God damn it!
Logwood.
I read a bunch of stuff yesterday when I was when I was going to write my journals, and it was like all the stuff was full of fucking Roger.
Roger Domingo, yeah. And Santiago was being all underhanded and sneaky.
Yeah, because I had to read. I was reading 400 Nights and
Gotcha.
hiatus stuff. Yeah.
How high can a vampire jump without celerity?
Without celerity, usually jumping is vigor.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
well, without
jump.
vigor either.
Yeah, but you
So I can jump super
roll, I believe, strength athletics, and you can jump a number of feet equal to your successes. You can also, and one of the things you can do that doesn't often happen because it's kind of a wasted vitae, but it's a good thing to do in a pinch. You can spend vitae to gain temporary dots of your physical attributes. And it doesn't last very long. It's blood buffing.
Blood buffing.
Yeah, it doesn't last very long, but you can do that thing. So it's like one of those,
It wastes
pinch.
blood like crazy on that masquerade game.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so fucking now. Okay. Hope that's wrong. Okay, there we go. So Carlotta moves to you,
Okay.
and she's gonna attack you.
Okay.
Are you gonna
some yacht.
counter or anything, or just take it?
If you want to fight her, I'll take the thing out of the fire.
No, I mean, I'm gonna take the thing out of the fire no matter what she does.
You have a Yado counter, right?
Yeah, I gotta look it up though.
I have.
I have it opened up right here.
Did you
already.
full
Okay,
move
well, so
this turn?
so
or-
I full
have
moved the
the-
previous turn, so it should be the top of the round.
I forgot to give you the.
Is it an advanced one?
There
or-
was an advance.
Oh.
There we go.
Anybody who's making an attack against him.
There we go. That can go in your folder.
Oh!
Yeah, I reprinted out all the fighting stuff, so everybody should have a physical copy in their folders as well.
This counts as my move though, right?
Counts as your
Action?
action. Yeah, you already full
If you
moved.
counter,
Yeah,
Well, no, the full move was previous
he
turn.
held it.
it was previous turn. You're right. Yeah. So yeah.
So, but this would count as my action for this turn. Would I still be able to grab the thing on the fire?
No, you would have to spend this turn defending yourself against Carlotta.
I can get the thing out of the fire.
You can always show.
Well, the next turn.
Yeah, but I'm worried about having to soak the fire too. You know what? Come at me, bitch. I don't give a shit.
Okay. So you take 4 lethal. She
Fucking nuts.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
she
How much do you
she
have, by the way?
cuts you with her katana.
Yeah.
All right.
She has a katana?
Yes, she has a katana, and it too. By the way, as it slashes by you, see that it too is made of some kind of black steel, like
this-
What's the face's
This is
greatsword.
bullshit. We kicked her ass so bad last season. She should take penalties in the tag.
She's on the edge of frenzy because she's really mad at you guys.
Because of him, he actually tortured her.
Yeah.
She flashes me, and I go, I'm going to deal with you in a second!
Wait your fucking turn. Lesk, it's your turn again.
Is there anything near me?
Wait.
How does the damage work?
No, we did
While they're doing
your
it?
turn, right?
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, because you took his pen.
I have a number of boxes.
Okay, yes. Is there anything near you?
So
No, everything.
slash
Like all the
and
bad guys had to
is
flee, so they
lethal
can't be
and
near
a
you. Is
star.
that what you're asking?
Masters
Well, I'm just
is,
making sure that
ag, and then your
what,
last 3
if there's
boxes
anything
you take
like
-3.
all our
2,
buddies are
and
fine
1
or anything
if
like that.
Your buddies are definitely fighting. Like there are more ghosts piling in, and so
If you're human, and you take, and your
what's her face?
boxes are
Elizabeth
full,
is just
you
like
damage in every box,
throwing
you start
bullets
rolling
through
to
it
stay
through one of
conscious.
the doorways to try to keep the
Vampires
door
don't
ghosts
have that
back.
problem, so
And
you continue
on the
to
other
stay conscious
side,
until you're full
Grime
on,
and
you just die.
Okay.
Wrath are like holding
And
two
how
of the big
does-
doors shut. And
That's
you hear
like
them
lethal
smashing
and-
against it, but they're trying to gnaw strength
How do
against
the
like
different
20
enemies
ghosts.
still
So
Alright, so if I were to take another,
to keep them out.
Who's looking at
if I were
me
to
right
take
now?
another bash,
They're all the ghosts in the room right now are
Or,
looking at you because
But
you got
Varick's
there.
if I were to take
Varick
another
isn't
bash
preoccupied
or
with her,
maybe
and
go
Carlotta's
here.
preoccupied with him.
Nice.
After
Okay,
the 4
I'm going
I
to
would go here. If I were to
free
take
up
an ag, the ag would go here.
help
and
them out a
then
little
it
bit
would
before
push this lethal down.
Longwood
Okay.
faces this thing. So
Yep.
I'm gonna do monsters.
He's actually
So
okay.
I'm gonna do monsters countenance.
All right.
And since the
Fire
ghost
damage
one's
takes
looking at me,
precedence.
it should work on that.
And then
Alright.
if you're full up,
Mhm.
once you start getting full up, it
But
just
it's the
starts
versus their
pushing,
composure and
it
plus
starts
mercy,
pushing damage
which
off.
they don't have.
They don't. They just get resistance.
So
All right, so they rolled a one.
So pool of 21.
They rolled a
So
one.
to fill these in.
26.
So,
Okay, so that's
seven.
seven
No,
successes.
on your
Seven
sheet,
successes.
you have
All right,
a
and
10
which one?
sheet,
Which one is that you did?
Your
the
dots
monsters
are how many
countenance.
Okay.
you
Which
have,
Uh-huh.
and then the boxes are
when they
Okay.
For us,
subjects
since
will
we
flee
have
the
a
vampire's
20
presence
sheet,
using all
you just
available
have
means.
boxes.
So I'm gonna make.
Okay.
You see this little
I'm gonna try to
almost
free up some
invisible
room
line
with
that
the
time.
ghost. So I'm gonna
Okay.
try to make them get out.
Okay, so you're gonna
So,
make force them to flee?
they. I mean, they're gonna do whatever the hell they want, but they're
Right.
fleeing. So I'm gonna be like.
Fucking Twitter.
I just. What am I?
Never understood the purpose of Twitter.
It's like instant messaging, still with the wide number of people.
That'd be funny. I'll pop it, but I yell, "Hi, I'm David Bowie."
Fuck!
It's
Everybody
Facebook
runs.
without everyone's name. Well, no, because people still post pictures of their food.
It just depends. The only reason, well, the two
I
reasons
say,
I one is
okay, I'm just gonna go.
one,
Get out of here!
Somebody
All
used my
right, so
email just
it
to
roars out of
send
your
fucking-
giant,
And,
yeah, horrible
the other
dragon
reason is to keep track of YouTubers.
tusk mouth.
they'll post stuff.
and
the main reason is to
Ghosts
catch
start
those
fleeing
tweets.
immediately
Yeah.
the room, like just tearing off in every direction they can, trying to get away.
Nice. Okay, cool. And that didn't cost me shit.
Nope, that's it done.
Wait a second.
Monster.
Why is he suddenly going?
Huh?
What turn are we in?
We finished. We're still in the same round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Carlotta
actually
went. Lesk was next.
Oh, Carlotta goes after me?
Yeah. Because you go, then Sarah goes, then Carlotta goes, then Lesk, then Drake, then Terrell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we haven't gone. Yeah, we haven't gone to the end of this round yet since you moved to the fireplace and got cut by her.
Oh, okay. So I couldn't have defended anyway because I full moved.
Yeah.
This is still the same turn. I'm sorry. I thought she was before me.
Okay, no, she's behind you.
Alright,
So Lesk just Monster's countenanced and roared everybody out the room.
roared all the ghosts out.
All the ghosts out the room.
And I guess the vampires too, if they were looking at me. The OS.
Oh, they have to. Well, let's see if you got 7 successes.
They're still just standing still.
They're under domination, but they still they resist with his dominant command as a bonus to not move.
Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it then, because I can soak that, because this is the same turn. Like, this is going to be a different turn.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. So
I'm sorry. I wasn't clear on the order of operations there. All right, so
I was especially not clear on the order of operations there.
one guy starts to move.
Oh, so they all kind of resist.
They all look like they would very much like to not be in this room, but they can't move. So yeah. So but one guy is more scared of you now than he is dominated by Kingston. So he starts to edge towards one of the doors.
That's 7 successes.
Yep.
All right.
They were starting
Drake.
to fall in too much, so I was like, let me do that.
Walk over to the door and just hold the door shut. Be like, yeah, don't go anywhere.
Drake. You alright?
Drake is about to orgasm. Oh shit! It got on his hand. It went up his nose.
Did you need to like invest in some allergy medication, bro?
He doesn't.
So you look like you.
Fucking cat.
You look like you were not
Get
having
rid of
fun.
the dogs.
It's not the dogs, it's the cat.
We're actually allergic to cats. We're not allergic to dogs.
You need to get rid of the dogs on principle.
The cat makes more of a mess than they do.
They do. He does. I cleaned up his fucking.
For some of them, a bullet would have been cheaper.
That's.
Instead of
I
$17,000.
didn't spend $17,000.
27,000.
Oh,
All
so what'd you do, Drake?
What is any of this?
I'm
So-
standing.
Why are we here?
Yeah.
Or
I'm slapping pens out of people's hands.
So, yeah. I'm just gonna try to shoot Auburn.
Okay.
I'd rather you blow your horn.
Waiting for the answer.
21.
Are we
What are you doing?
Where are
5 successes.
5 successes, 21. Sorry.
I will add exerciser to my
All right, so you hit her that time,
yes.
and like you take aim and you fire, and your bullets
Exercising
hit her,
just scary.
and she kind of, she kind of does
I killed
the,
two of them.
and that's it.
Killed him. You didn't exercise him.
I exercise him from this.
You notice that there don't even appear to be holes in her gown.
I figured this out by now. But
Um,
You could
Terrell.
go out there and grab the thing, but
no, I can't.
yes, you can.
No.
Fight it.
yeah, if you're meditating because you wanted to be able to do the thing, you do still have some time before dawn. So it's unlikely this fight will take that long.
You want me to get the thing out of the fire?
I'm already there. It'll take your full move to get over there now.
It's true.
I can full move on the ceiling.
You want to wrestle with Carlotta a little bit, that would be nice.
She couldn't hit you.
She would be hard pressed to hit you with your dodgy nonsense.
Just go up there and slap her on the ass and be like, "What up, bitch?"
Can I move up to her and full dodge, or
You
no?
can full move, full dodge there, yes, because you can move and still be dodging. So
Okay,
yeah,
I'll do that. Yeah, just
serpentine.
They go, what the hell is he doing? He looks like he's on Soul Train.
All right, so top of the round, Kingston. Alright, so let's see. You took his sword, you took his pen, so you can't do his really cool thing anymore. You can still do this one.
No king.
He could have just been not a little bitch and kept his pen and kept his sword.
Right, hold on to him.
Well, apparently someone can disarm, so.
So
Oh no. Once I figure out how to make him spend so that he can't keep healing, I will disarm him.
Remove his arms. No, it's a balsamic vinaigrette.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a balsamic drizzle.
I got very concernicus. You open up a box with pizza and it's just like chocolate drizzle. Like,
Yeah, the pizza.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Hazy's dessert pizza. Not with pepperoni and all that.
Let's see. Okay, so he's gonna grapple you.
Oh.
He's gonna grab you by your wrists. Keep those clawed out the way.
Bite his nose off.
So you're not gonna grapple with him.
Okay.
Falcon.
If only you could grow claws out of your knees.
deep breath, reach into the
Need to
thing,
get
grab the
partial
thing.
transformation.
Roll me your believe is resolve composure. To resist the rot shrek.
I get +2.
Okay.
Resist what?
Rot shrek.
Because he can't.
Fire fear.
Because you can't just
frenzy.
put your hand in a fire. You're gonna be like, ah.
Yeah. And then when he feels the burn of the flame, he's gonna be his beast is gonna go. Woo! So he's trying to keep it under control.
Five.
Okay. Yeah. So you keep it under control. You feel the recoil of fire, but you reach in and you grab it and you can pull it out. You will suffer 2 points of ag for putting your hand in fire, but
Can you soak that?
you can.
Yeah. That's otherwise, that's 4 blood to heal.
And so you wrest the idol out of the flame. And as soon as you pull it out the fire, the green light from the flame stops and that creeping corruption recedes.
Then I'm like, fair.
How crazy am I right now for touching this thing?
It starts to tremble and shake in your hands. And
Scared
then
of his madness.
and then from the glowy, what do you call it, stuff? Black ichor just starts pouring out of it and splattering to the floor.
I may not have thought this through.
Alright.
It is coming out fast and hard, and you hear your network again, and there's like it's like this frightened murmur in the background, like, and then through it there's deep.
Wait, like in his head?
Yeah, in his head. Yeah, like you guys don't hear this. And then it says, "That's interesting."
And you
Not
gained a
ours.
new personality.
Not ours, though. You don't need that, Doctor. Throw it away. That's what you hear.
Don't have time to study this.
And I'm like, and my big booming goes, Varick!
Okay, so he's still shouting his name. Varick!
I'm coming.
Oh God.
I'm coming for you.
All right, so he's got Sarah grappled right now. Sarah, it's your turn.
I will attempt to break.
Okay.
I think.
It's going to be your strength.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Strength brawl. Minus 8.
Oh. Tossing it to someone is an action, isn't it?
You can throw it, like you can just throw it away. But if you're trying to aim it at somebody, that would be taking the time to aim it and throw it. Yeah. But if you
I want to lose it.
but like much like how where she took the sword and just tossed it behind her, that's you can do the same thing. It's basically just
That's
releasing
the break
it.
the
Wrap
ground.
around with
They
it.
only need 1 success, right?
I don't want to lose it. I also don't want to keep...
Wrapping it in something?
That was minus 8. That was with the minus 8.
5 successes.
Yeah, but we need
All right.
I had a pool of 3
All right.
To ask the people
You have a
that
pull
better
order. Oh,
memory.
because of
because of the minus
I mean, with
8.
the last one that we had to put it like in a lead box, right?
Yeah, you had to keep. You were trying to keep it from sight because anytime y'all looked at it, y'all felt that creepy, whispery.
Can I just put it in
thing.
my coat?
Did
and
you
be
just
okay?
roll 20?
You can put it in your coat,
Yeah.
but if you put it against your body, you feel it continues to pour the
God
the
damn
black
it.
stuff. It's just coming out of it.
Why do you have to be so fucking crazy? Son of a bitch.
All right, so you are just you break
I'm
you
gonna
break
just
the
throw it
grapple
as far
like
across
nothing.
the room as I possibly
Okay, so and you break the grapple like nothing, and you see Vulcan like football the idol across the
is
room.
It the same rule? Is,
So
is it the
everyone
same
in the
rule to
room
take
who was the
control
least
of the
crazy.
grapple?
I know not
Yes.
Who's the least crazy in the room?
I would rather do that.
Okay, so you want
Oh,
to
she's in red.
flip it and
Yes.
grab him.
Crazy?
Okay, so you flip it and you grab him.
Yeah.
So now you have control of the grapple.
Yes, I do.
All right.
Oh, you and you.
Yeah, one of
Yeah.
y'all two. It's not me.
No, not you. That's right. Your humanities are low now.
Yeah, mine is 2.
So
Mine's
me.
4. It's you.
Carlotta.
Okay, I'll grab
I
it.
would say Steno, but Steno. Well, not well. Steno's not here. I'd say Uriali, but Uriali is a doppelganger. So
What about Roger Domingo?
Teresa can.
So it goes spiraling across the room.
Sure.
Sarah, who was being forced to her knees by Varick, all of a sudden flips his hold and grabs him instead, and he's trying to hold her claws away from his throat.
Did you flip the grapple?
I took control.
Yeah, she took control of the grapple. So he's like,
He's suddenly like,
and
Let's go grapple.
and as Vulcan
You hear it,
throws
you hear
it, it's like spiraling this black goo out of the tentacle suction cup holes that are just
Like a bullshit.
splattering.
No.
It'd be the worst idea ever.
It's blood.
Terrible idea.
It's not blood. It all goes and like the thing is the thing is in air for the remainder of this round. It'll be out of the air next time unless somebody wants to catch it.
I will try to catch it.
Okay, so Carlotta.
Because.
Did you smack her on the ass yet or no?
I ran up in full dodge.
Okay.
He ran up there. Carlotta has no reason to care about you right now.
Smacked her.
You're just some Deva pet that it looks like they brought to the
I
fight.
couldn't because I used the full turn to get over there.
So she's gonna hit Vulcan again.
It's alright. She'll know better soon. It's like, wait a minute. What the fuck is it? Was he dancing in front of me? Stop! Stop it!
I'm gonna bean dipper.
She's swinging her. No, you gotta swing it like this. Like you take it around.
Ooh, it's alright.
While she's swinging it, you go, no, like that.
3 lethal.
Unfortunately, I can no longer show.
So now it is Lesk's turn. Gain. So the ghosts are fleeing by any means they can manage.
Well,
the ones that were there.
Has he finished yet?
He's almost done.
Because I'm not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold for now.
Okay.
See what happens.
Wasn't this bottom of the round?
Not yet. Almost bottom of the round. Drake and Trell have to go. Drake.
I catch the fly.
All right. So give me a Dex Athletics to grab it.
It's actually very high.
So you don't roll a 1.
This is a very
13. So 2 successes.
Cool. So you have to go long a little bit to catch it because Vulcan threw it pretty good, but you catch hands on it. There's this. It's alive. Like you grab it and you feel that kind of warm, vibrating thing of this is not just an object. This is almost a living thing. But the ooze, it does not appear to be producing new ooze at the moment. So you now have it in your possession. Terrell.
Where? Okay, so I moved up here.
And we're all now, you, me, and Carlotta are now all by the fireplace.
Yes.
Throw her in there.
Well, yeah. What would I have to roll to Spartan kick towards the fire?
That would be.
Since you're not paying attention to me.
That would be strength brawl.
Okay, don't have any brawl, so.
Well, the brawl, if you're still going to do it,
Something
it minuses whatever that roll would be.
Huh?
So like physical, it's brawl. So you would just do -1 from your.
Yeah, with it. Yeah, because for untrained.
So you could still do it just because you don't. If you don't have any brawl, you can still do it.
I know, but I only have 2 strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use willpower.
You can spend willpower for a +3. You can also all-out attack for a +3, and those can stack. So you can get a +6 if you want to forgo your defense.
No, I'll
And
just
use
smack her
willpower.
in the back of the head with my cane.
Alright.
So, strength plus weaponry,
Mhm.
and then
Plus
7 was 9, 10.
Okay.
Oh, you rolled a 10? Nice. Sorry, your grapple was in the way.
4.
14 plus 9 is 23. 6.
So
Minus
6
anything?
lethal.
Just
Oh wait, no,
smack
she
her in the
doesn't
back
do
of the
that,
head.
yeah.
Quick fashion.
Alright, so you bean her in the back of the head with your cane.
Pay attention.
And she jolts a little, turns and looks at you like, the fuck is wrong with you?
So I took damage that time?
Nope. Her hair doesn't even move. Just but like she jolts forward and looks back and like, okay. You want to play this game. Top of the round. Varick.
It's gonna reverse the grapple again.
Gonna try. Oh.
10.
Yeah. Alright, he takes control of the grapple. So now he's flips your claws under and like does that thing when like he's got you under your shoulders to try to keep your arms immobilized.
I got him.
Falcon.
Right?
At this point, one of the upstairs doors that had a bunch of ghosts in it clears out, and Reggie comes running out, and not Reggie, what's his face? Carter comes running out and vaults over the balcony and lands on the bottom on the floor.
Oh, so he was dealing with shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Sorry, 1 second. I have to decide what I'm going to do.
And he lands, and then he's holding a old wrought iron candelabra in one hand, and he looks up at the balcony and he points. He goes, him, and him.
Okay.
That's what happens.
I'm going to assume everything is fine until he tells me otherwise.
He's doing some Sinator shit right now.
Yep.
I don't even want to know what the fuck's about that.
I do.
Different type of Sinator.
Different type of thing.
Very nice. So Falcon looks directly into Aubre's eyes,
All right.
and I rolled 6 successes to mesmerize. She gets to resist with her resolve and blood protein C.
What is her blood groups?
3 or 4, yeah.
No, if his OSG had 4, I'm thinking that she at least has 4.
Damn, you got her.
What have you... No, why aren't you hurt?
I am.
Oh, she is hurt. Okay.
All right. So,
She's hurt, but she's just not visibly hurt.
Sarah. Okay, so you
Hey, as long as he doesn't overpower, he can't do damage.
Yeah.
She
Well,
is-
So I should keep fighting.
Yeah, because he has to keep taking back control of the ground before he
Exactly.
can overpower.
That's
yeah.
why I'm like,
She's
I know that I can't hold him long enough in order to actually do damage
Yeah.
myself. But whatever they're
It's
doing,
like
I'm hoping that they
she's
hurry
like
up
a
and find
So,
out.
so Kingston and Sarah have been doing this grapple
For like 3
thing.
seconds.
Yeah.
No, they're actually playing a double game of thumb
Oh, yeah.
war.
I'm just waiting for Longford to finish, and then I'll run over there and fucking grapple him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. I wanted to see if there's anything else I could do, but no.
I have a feeling that if we hurt her too much, whatever they're doing,
You
where
said
it's
it
off,
was,
they're
you said it
just
was
gonna
-8, right?
poof.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
2.
2.
Yep. 2.
All right. So you got him.
George,
then.
no, I have so many questions and no answers. Both of them at the same time.
I just have to
Do
keep him
too.
busy.
So yeah. So
Have to
you
keep
have
him busy.
regained control of the grapple. Carlotta is mesmerized. So she spends her turn awaiting orders. Lesk.
Longwood.
All right. Longwood has reached fever pitch. He's like holding up his thing, yeah, and shouting Latin stuff. Are you holding?
So he's not done.
Not done. No.
Sonia, espiritus, other Latin words I don't know.
This is only our like
Candle
fourth or fifth
over.
round, so and he said it's going to take him a few rounds to do this. So
Alright, so.
if you think about it, it's only been like 10 seconds.
No, because each round is 3 seconds.
Each round 3
We're in,
seconds.
like
Yes.
round 5?
Yeah.
4.
15. 4 or 5.
Four or
something
5.
like
So yeah.
It's been 15 seconds.
So 15 seconds. Yeah.
Good lord, real quick.
It's the weird way that fucking
Wad combat works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Come on,
so.
mini Jesus!
I feel like WAD is all. I feel like that is also part of like WAD's power creep because most other splats. I mean, not splats. Most other RPGs around is like 6 seconds. 10
It's a little
seconds,
longer than that. Yeah.
You know,
The WAD assumes that combat is always hard and fast.
WAD's just
Fast
like
and hard as well.
you do everything in 2 seconds. Like, dude,
So.
fuck.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do Mortal Fear.
Okay.
On Varick. She's the only one that's not.
Alrighty.
Not the only one that's actually bothersome right now. Alright, so it's a 2. Of course. Alright, so 23. It cost me willpower.
Okay.
Minus his composure.
Oh, minus his composure.
He doesn't.
He doesn't roll to resist. Okay, so his composure is 5.
So, okay. So what was that? 20, 23. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 18. So 4 ag.
4 ag. All right. So
Mortal
let's see.
Fear.
So the gaping dragon turns towards Varick
Yeah.
and howls and just
Like
like all
At him, and Varick looks up like he's locked in combat with Sarah, but he looks up for you for combat with you for a second to look at you, and you see that thing like his lips peeled back, and you see him bare his fangs as like it washes over him, and then it like rolls back, and he's like,
Bring it.
Uh,
I'm just still having to sit here.
It does that thing where you actually do see for a second the face go gaunt and stuff like that, and his eyes go red, but then he like pulls it back and looks perfect again.
Steve
Davis. He's a venture.
Drake.
Married Davis.
He married a David, yeah.
All right.
Draw K.
I am going to use my gun.
Yeah.
The light.
The light gun? Okay.
Not on Aubrey, please. I have her. She's mine.
Okay. 4, 16. Yes, 16. Do I spend the willpower?
All right.
To make it one more success.
Mhm.
So, 19.
So 4 ag.
Six back. I always felt that in option on Resident Evil, when you run out of bullets, you should be able to throw your gun.
Okay.
Like Deadpool.
Like on the first
On
Resident
Avengers
Evil.
Alliance.
So that was Drake's turn. You flash and you do the flash thing. You see it flat like he's illuminated by the light. Sarah, you feel a recoil of your beast because that was pretty close that time. But fortunately, you had meat shield, so it lashes over him, and he looks no different.
Here's fine.
Terrell.
You don't want to do anything.
She's mine.
She can't do anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have effectively removed her from combat. Now she's going to answer some fucking questions because I will interrogate in the middle of a combat.
So, what's his name's the only one left, right, in the room?
Yeah, just what is this? The other ghosts are swirling around and trying to get, but he's keeping them at bay for a moment.
Yeah, I scared a lot of them out, but more
Varick
came
is now the only target we're really dealing with anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And she has the control.
Like you've seen
For
them
now.
keep going back and forth during that fight. So yeah, she for now has the control of the grapple. Yeah.
You're just like a Greco-Roman.
Yeah,
Am I
well,
close
maybe
enough
like-
to move
Well,
in
no,
there?
not Greco.
Oh, yeah,
because
yeah.
Greco-Roman's all.
You're in that area now where they all are. So.
Those are actually a lot of fun.
I want to come up behind him and hit him in the back of the knee with.
All right.
This is
Put
reminding
him
me of
prone!
the movie Street Fighter. E Honda and what's his face are just the whole fucking, and they're like breaking through walls and stuff just because they're.
Yeah, they're,
That's what this reminded me of right now.
they're during the whole time that these
one
people are
success.
fighting.
One success,
They're
alright.
freaking wrestling around the whole time.
Well, no. Hold up.
And Zangief
Two,
got
sorry.
actually really
Got,
disappointed when E
11.
Honda left.
Alright, so you do hit him. All right. So like you hit him in the knee, and he falters a little, and like looks like gives you that one of those others like, what the fuck is your problem? Did you see I'm busy here? While still holding off Sarah. All right, top of the round, Varick.
If only I had 2 blood potency right into the back of the head and melt his skin.
Oh.
You can use the experience. Use
I
your
don't have any experience. I spent it to add up the weaponry.
Oh yeah.
So
I
that
thought you were going to do blood potency, but you
So,
want to
do
weaponry.
what?
It's one of his powers.
Yeah.
It's a Therian power.
But you need you have to spend 2 blood for it. Sucks.
Yeah, that would have got his attention. Like, what the fuck is this?
Alright, let's see here.
He's gonna try and take control of Cat.
No, like bloodline
He's
versus
gonna try to stand up.
Basically.
No, he didn't get. He didn't get Crone.
Uh-oh.
What was your strength again?
5.
Alright, so he breaks free this time.
Okay.
But he pushes you away, and
He sees my game.
yes, he does see your game. And
Grapple him back.
and takes several steps away.
Yeah, he's the one who wanted to grapple.
He
Breaking
is.
the grapple
He
isn't
started
an
it.
action?
It is an action.
Oh.
It's not what that's for.
It's
Oh.
his
This is
own
only
fault
if
he
he
had
gains
weapon
it
range
actually
to
is an
brawl.
action.
It should be an action. You have to physically.
Yeah, it is. It is your action. You.
No, I'm just saying there's a lot of games where it actually isn't.
Oh yeah. In this it is your action, but and then he used his move action to move away from Sarah because he doesn't want to play that game anymore.
Grapple him
It's
back.
such a fun game, though.
Grapple him back.
Yeah, he's getting hurt a lot.
Well, no, he wasn't taking any damage. It's
Well,
just
from us he was.
he just couldn't do anything to me.
Oh no. Evan's having to review his notes.
Oh,
No
yeah?
good may come of this.
Oh, he's gonna run through doorways. Shut all the doors.
All the ghosts that have been under his control for so long, they shut all the doors.
All right.
And then leave.
So he
I just hear him scream.
he takes several back from you. So he takes several steps back from you
So
and
it's gonna
like
be
hisses
Sarah.
at you, and he's like, Carlotta, this is your king. Kill him. And still looking glassy-eyed, she brandishes her sword.
Is this a mental power?
Not an active one, no. This is the
Invictus
effects.
bullshit.
This is the effects. Actually, this is the effects of a previous thing. This is dominate 4 conditioning.
Hold on.
So it does come down to a battle of domination.
Told you.
Who's the biggest BD?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be active. It
Okay,
has to be a mental power.
there you go. So you can do a thing.
So when's my turn?
Yes.
My turn?
Not yet. Yes, actually it is. That was Varick's turn because he broke free.
Yeah.
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay.
So yes, he has now made you aware of the fact that she is under the effect of conditioning. So you can definitely now use that thing.
So no.
So Elder Sit.
Fuck yeah, man. That bitch is mine. You do not over dominate me unless I roll a 1.
In which case,
There you go.
In which case we will try again. Head first this time. Okay, hold on.
just so you know, this is pretty high.
Oh, wait, this is reflexive as well, so I can still actually act.
Yes, you can.
What's my cool again?
Does it cost you anything?
Nope. Because I'm
No
a boss.
VTech?
Nope.
Wow.
Dominate doesn't cost me shit. There's only like 2 powers that cost anything.
I thought it was because it was Elder 6 you had to.
Now, most of Dominate doesn't cost because usually the problem with Dominate is you have to catch their sight, and so it's usually very conditional as to whether or not you can use it.
Until you get to the point where you just say, anywhere you are in the world, you do my bidding.
Elders, man.
It's just like, if I ever get to
Elders.
Blood Potency 10, I'm just like, I'm never going to leave my house.
Yeah. I actually finally I did like a lot of digging. I was like trying to figure out what happens when you get to Blood Potency 10. I finally found out that the reason BP 10 is bad is because at that point your feeding restrictions gets even more severe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So to the point where Taste of the Strange and things like that don't help you anymore.
So what is it?
Yeah, you have to. I believe you can only feed from your direct childer at that point,
Oh, God.
and they have to be decently high blood potency to be able to feed you. Which is why a lot of vampires end up either falling asleep because they can't find they don't have any kids around to feed off of, or just like, oh, this isn't worth it. I'm just gonna go to sleep.
So I got 4 successes. If that doesn't break it, it subtracts 4 successes
From the
his-
potency,
his
yes.
potency.
So let's see. Let me do math.
Is this fun? Okay, and then what is it? She's playing Pokemon, but an MMO Pokemon.
Okay. You're close, but that didn't break it completely.
So here's my question.
Yes.
Since
You can still act.
I have reduced its potency, can I mesmerize her again? And if I get more successes than he has successes remaining, will that overpower her?
Yes.
Bitch. Think I am. No.
Have them fight each other. She
No,
still
I
has
just
a
wanna
sword.
own
He
her.
doesn't have anything.
I just want to own her now. It has become it has become a point of pride because Vulcan is all about pride.
Is that your vice?
Yes.
I thought.
I will burn Manhattan to the ground before I let anybody else have it at this point. It's like, no, mine. I have pissed all over this house. Yeah. I mean, Vulcan's totally cool with the owning the underground because it's like, dude, that's awesome.
Hold it.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's 6. So I have
And hide her.
5 successes.
You got it.
Belay that order.
She
Kneel.
she trembles for a moment,
Nice one.
then
Alright.
lowers her sword
I have to give you that, Neil.
and drops to one knee. Like
Why do you
knight
not
style.
appear to be taking any damage?
It is a power of the blood. You cannot see what you are doing to us.
Interesting.
Um,
Wait there for me.
all right, Sarah. So he took several steps back from you. He is, however, still within movement range since he only can move so far once he broke the grapple. So
Right.
God, Sarah grapples him again like, bitch, you can't do what?
No, she's
and as you're doing that, at this point, Longwood slams his palm down into the holy little puddle of oil and water at his feet, and she does the whole "Amen" thing, and there's a ripple across the floor as you see, like, spread out from him concentric rings of what looks like cursive Latin script get written in like it was roughly a 20-foot radius around him. So it takes up most of this room. The extreme areas, like the doors to the other side, and then like the actual space right here in front of the fireplace, are not affected, but this whole circle right here is. Yes. Furthermore, about this time is when you see several ghosts jump in onto the upper balcony, and then dive into those dudes that Carter pointed at.
Oh shit! Awesome.
okay.
What did he point with them?
He was holding a candelabra, and he said, "That guy, and that guy." Yeah. So Sarah, it is your actual action.
Okay. So since Fulkin clearly won that fight, I'm going to smile at Varick and say that I always knew he was a false dom, and then I'm going to attack him.
False dom.
Air 5.
He's 8, right?
Hang on. I have to roll his composure to make sure he doesn't frenzy.
Please tell me he frenzies.
He did not frenzy.
I want to make him frenzy.
That was grounds for an anger frenzy check, so I had to make sure he made it. But
I've not been adding striking looks either.
Oh.
I wrote that into my pool.
He's 8, -8, right?
Another success.
Only when grappled. If you're trying to grapple him, re-grapple him, it's just his defense, so it's 5.
Okay, so 5.
Yeah, because it's his strength and he has and his vigor. So
I even rolled it
15, so 3.
what?
15, so
Okay,
3.
so you grapple
So,
again?
No, I'm
Okay,
slashing him.
Okay, slashing him.
Yeah.
Did you minus some stuff?
All right. So you dig your claws at him, and as per usual, you cut, but nothing.
I don't care. I know now, so
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. I'm good with that.
Carlotta is kneeling and waiting, as per instruction. Lesk.
Okay. I rolled 10. before I roll again, what I'm just going to do is, it's also, boom, 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 I run, fucking grapple. There.
Okay.
I've got celerity. I think I can do that.
Oh yeah. You can move that. Yeah.
Oh my god, ham wham him into the fire.
Fine.
Oh
All right. So he gets clawed by Sarah, and he stumbles back, and then
Into my...
and then uses
loving embrace.
boom. Yeah, get him.
Yeah.
If there's anyone that's just as bad being grappled by as Sarah, it is less.
All right. So Drake, your turn.
Do you feel that?
Drake has nothing to do.
You grab him and you're like,
yeah.
I missed you. How you can do nothing?
So,
remember, he has to roll against a -20.
so
Oh yeah, no, I
have
know.
the
I rolled just to make sure he didn't explode like 2 10s or something like that, but nothing is.
So I have the idol.
Yes, you have the idol. It is still sticky with goo, but it has stopped pouring goo, and the green light is starting to fade. It is still, however, thrumming.
Throbbing.
It's hard too, because it's an idol.
Start stroking it to get some goo out. No.
you don't have to stroke it. It's
It
already
goes,
doing
ah,
it.
drink coot.
I'm leaving you here. That's what this has come to. I'm leaving you
What
here.
is that? Is that what it said? Like on the bridge kite? He's like, no, Frieza, no Damate. what does that mean? It's something Japanese.
Yamate means stop.
Okay, yeah.
It's
All
been
it
too
means
damn
is
long.
stop, but it's just it's in
These
every
tentacles
form
come out of the
ever.
idol, and the idol pops bigger and holds Justin down.
You're in the background, you hear
Starts to-
Drake like, no!
I don't need anymore.
Anyway,
And then Richard, then Terrell starts sitting down and is like, the taking of Drake.
alright.
Marjorie would be very jealous.
Who?
The Marjorie would be very jealous.
Oh, yes, she would.
Nobody rapes you but her.
Exactly. 21.
What are you doing? Actually, I have no idea what you're doing. What are you
Shooting
doing?
him.
Okay.
With the light thing.
With a light gun? Alright.
Yes.
But won't that hurt Les too? Because Les is all up in that.
I'm up on him too.
Les has grappled him, and Sarah has grappled him. For this, you definitely need to call a shot. And since there's 2 on either side of him, you're going to want to, it's going to be a -4 to make sure you don't catch one of them. You will still hit him!
It's 4 successes.
Okay, so 4 successes. Alright, so you managed to hit him and only him. You guys, kind of
I'm starting to get annoyed at you.
I'm hurting him a lot, though.
This
Yeah.
is the second time.
Larry.
So let's see.
I'm hurting him ag.
I am also hurting him, Ag.
And I also will be hurting him back when I start going, oh, what's that? Is that fire? Is that fire? Start pushing his head into it. I will roll for it, but I'm going to be pushing his fucking head into the fire.
Alright.
Fuck throwing him into it. I'm gonna
You
torture his
officially
ass.
Alrighty.
You do have the humanity.
Terrell. You capped him in the knee last time,
Yeah.
and he ran from you and Sarah into the embrace of Les.
The loving embrace.
The loving embrace of
loving
Les.
I give the warmest hugs.
So you could strike him again if you wish. He's denied his defense while in a grapple, so.
He's got
Whatever happened to his swirly ghost thing?
Huh?
He was surrounded by.
I think
swirly
whenever you
ghosts.
pull
Yeah,
that thing out
it
of the
got
fire.
dissolved
Oh.
in the fighting.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that thing in the fire was not doing that. I don't know what that thing in the fire was doing, but
It wasn't, yeah.
I'm scared. I'm still scared.
Are you doing like a
No,
normal grapple?
it
or
was
you're
a combination
wrapped
of
all around
Sarah's
him?
of Sarah's claw attacks and Drake's constantly shooting him that dissipated that. So
I'm doing that so he doesn't break out of it because I know he is big.
If I smack that girl in the face, will she lose her?
no, it doesn't break.
I don't know.
Yeah, that would be Majesty. With Majesty, then it might break it. Particularly, especially if you were the one that Majesty her. But no, it's Dominate. So
I only have one majesty.
Unless she deems you a threat to her life, and Volk has not explicitly told her not to attack you, then she'll just be like.
I guess I'll hit the dude.
All right.
Slaps his fucking head.
11.
That's exactly 2 successes.
2 successes.
Rolling like Jordan.
All right.
I said I'm rolling like Jordan.
I haven't rolled that well this night, but my pulls are just so fucking high. I didn't even min-max that hard.
All right. So, Varick, all right. So end of the round. Your people all what do you call it? Elizabeth, having seen Father Long complete his ritual, gives a shout to all you guys, get back to the priest, and everybody jumps away from the doors and stuff where they're trying to hold up the ghosts, and they all jump inside his warded area, and you see all the ghosts come pouring in, and they're all like swirling over this big dome that they can't get inside of. The guys up top, you see 5 of the dudes that have been that Carter had pointed out jump down, and they produce various guns, knives, swords, and whatnot, and come to back you guys up.
And the force splits open, and the one who was silent comes out like, "As funds and
In this, it is now Varick's turn. He's grappled, unless he rolls. He didn't roll a 10, so he's literally got a chance to die to break your grapple. So, and so he's like, "Very well, destroy your king if you dare." Vulcan's turn.
Fucking thinks he's our king.
So he's talking to his OSG guys.
Is there a chair inside of... Well, wait, we're not... Are we in the warded area?
No, you
You're not warded
you guys up in the front here are not in the warded area anymore. The warded area ends right about there, so you guys are in this little area here.
Is
So
there
yeah,
a chair nearby?
yeah. There's the 2 thrones. Yeah.
Okay, like a regular chair,
Oh,
by which I can break a table leg off of, or a chair leg off of.
not right here now. You could try to snap one of the ones off, but it'd probably be better left to someone who has vigor. So.
I need to torpor her.
Use an arrow.
Are your arrows wood, or are they like fiberglass? Or
What
I'm
are the
assuming you're
broadheads?
using like, so what do you call it?
No, they're not wood. Well, would the bodkins be?
The bodkins would be because they're antique. So
So if I shot her in the heart,
yes, you have to do 5. You have to do damage equal to her size in a single blow. And since she's not resisting, or if you tell her not to resist, then you don't have to worry about defense and armor. So you just have to deal 5 damage in a single shot straight through her heart.
Especially if you spend a willpower, then.
Yeah.
I have
Oh, midnights have a bad dream.
It just has to not roll a 1.
So I'll turn and look to her and say, "You're going to go to sleep for a little while. You're going to be okay with this."
No, don't move.
No, kneel very still.
She'll lose back. She's like, "This makes twice."
It does. You won't like it when you wake up, but you won't recall any of this. Sorry.
Are you really sorry?
He's not.
No.
And 1.
And one.
And what?
Pretty much. Dude, I do that all the time.
It's pretty comical because point blank, just the Vulcan drops the arrow. It's like, oh shit.
You're not even moving. He
8
choked.
successes.
All right, so it flies through her chest, she'll, and falls to backwards to the ground.
And Vulcan
Sarah.
sits on her. No.
You
He's
set her
grappled.
on the throne and
He has no
pose her
defense.
like a doll.
I bite.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Rolling attack.
Yep. That's still strength well, right?
Mm-hmm.
2.
2. All right. So you sink your fangs into him. He takes 2 lethal.
Yep.
Everyone jump on him!
And you get
Be
2
like
blood
Queen of
back.
the Damned.
Cool.
Kill. I actually just saw that a few days ago. Yeah.
All right, so he goes limp in your he goes limp in your grip as she sinks her fangs into his neck, and he's like he's like ah. So you're sitting on her. He goes limp. The possessed OSG guys, like they look around, look at Carter. He's like, the other ghosts start to calm down, and they like they all settle, and instead of being the various horrifying things, they start to kind of look a little more like shadows of shifty shadows of people, and they just kind of stand there. Everyone's like the whole room looks like it doesn't know what to do anymore. And the OSG's guys up top that weren't possessed sort of like blink, and they look a little less glassy eyed and look down at what you guys have on hand.
Shouldn't they just run now that the Dominate is broken and they're still feared as shit?
They're no longer in the what I call it, and the feared thing was for that round that they had to flee.
No, my phobic figure.
They're not in the range of your phobic figure. They have to be outside of the area because they can't approach you, right? They don't have to flee the scene though.
No, they don't have to flee the scene.
Yeah. They just can't approach you.
No.
Yeah.
They're still probably visibly.
Yeah, no, they still look like, what the fuck is that thing? but they also but it has our king. But what the fuck is that thing? Yeah, so that's where they're at.
Nice.
They know they should do something about it, but
They're like,
they don't. Wait, nobody's gonna walk up to that thing.
They're like, oh fuck, our king. Somebody should do
all right.
something about it.
there's 4 of us. There's actually more.
At this point, there is this deep rolling sound of that ripples through the house.
Godzilla?
Yes. No, that would be.
Let's push him in the fire. Something bigger's coming.
And then there is the deep groaning, cracking of wood, and there's a explosion of splinters on either side of this room as these 2 huge fingers push through into the house, and they dig down into the floor, and you can see the massive muscles flex and start to rip the house like this whole hall up out of the ground.
Fingers.
So I'm going to set down Varick. So we don't have any allegiance to this guy. And I look at the OSG guys. Oh, fuck. The big dragon's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, blood compulsion.
Okay.
I need blood. I can just pull from the room, right? We've been fucking killing.
Oh yeah, there's blood on the floor.
Let me just do that. I probably
there's ghosts.
God,
There's ghosts. There's also ghost skunk mixed in, but yeah, there's blood on the floor.
I roll a 1.
You roll a 1? Okay.
Yeah.
So the blood kind of shifts around. It's like, this is awkward. We don't know what he wants us to do.
I'll try.
That's so awkward.
The blood looks awkward.
all right.
The blood on the floor, it looks awkward.
Alright, so 30. 30 success.
Okay, so you
30,
suck it up.
Yeah.
8 successes.
Yeah. So 8 blood, maybe.
Yes. Yeah, go ahead and pull it up. Wait, there's
6.
You, I assume, have not let go?
11,
Nope.
12,
All right.
16.
The house continues to lift, and then the front of it, as the front of it breaks off, and the whole thing starts to tilt. You guys are being lifted up into the air inside of this, what is basically now a broken wooden box. The logs out of the fire come tumbling out, and all you people scatter to get out of the way as it rolls out the house. And that's when you see that standing in the graveyard is a woman who looks like she's just a normal Hispanic woman. She's wearing ripped up jeans and a really ratty old shirt. And she's just watching it rise. And then she raises a hand and does this. And out from the shoreline, giant tentacles rise up and wrap around the house and grip it tight.
Oh god, are they fighting each other? Holy shit.
What would you guys like to do? You can already hear that this is not a sustainable situation. The house will not withstand this. Between the two of them pulling, it's basically just going to blow to splinters.
Okay,
and
so
you guys
I grab
are...
Aubrey and I'm gonna jump the fuck out.
Okay. You're gonna have to soak some damage when you hit the ground because you're pretty
I
high.
don't
But
care.
okay, that's what I figure.
Can Elizabeth survive this fall?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I survive this fall?
You can all survive it. It just depends. On, you will be hurt though when you hit the ground. So
If Uriali grabs her, and she's the one that falls,
yes,
how much damage would that mitigate the damage that
Elizabeth takes. Yes,
Okay. She should do that because she's indestructible.
yes, she is.
So,
Give me a Dex Athletics to not land on anything pointy because you are in a graveyard. So there's lots of headstones and things of that nature.
okay, Dex
So
Athletics?
yeah, to aim your jump fall as you're jumping out.
Can I grab one of those possessed OSG guys?
Sure.
Okay.
If what's his face will let you.
Resume shortly.
What?
No, I was asking, can I?
Resume shortly.
Can she go pee?
No, you were locked in.
Okay.
So,
Don't worry about it.
well, what I'm gonna.
The thing she's doing. I'm telling her she can't. She wants to break the grapple and let go of the body. I'm like, you cannot.
Yeah.
And then jump and then yeah.
Kind of maneuver or.
Well, you can go grab him.
Can I?
No.
Cardinal will give you a weird look, but that's it.
No,
Can I-
and I jump out.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
kind of use him to cushion.
Oh, you guys right.
That's how you did it.
Okay, so Dex Athletics to not land on anything pointy and impale you both.
Can I use a power?
What power would you like to use?
I would like to issue out a bug, please.
Okay.
I will do that.
All right.
I was going to jump
So-
up.
It will latch onto
I
Vincent.
auto
Spin me a point.
failed.
Yep.
Okay, you land. Oh shit. Okay, so
I got 4 successes.
all right, so you hit the ground. You're gonna take like 6 bashing, but I mean that's so you can what do you call it?
Well, hold on, I'm already fairly hurt. Yeah, I'm super hurt. So,
You got soaked there.
I'm gonna soak 3 of that.
All right, and then it's 2 blood per I mean it's 2 bashing to 1 blood. So
And I'll go ahead and spend a blood to get rid of.
Alright.
So I just take 1 bashing.
What was happening to you? You failed?
so you auto fail.
Okay.
So you see Fulkin grab the
How the
torpor
fuck do you
outrage
auto
and
fail
jump
falling out of a house?
So you grab the dude.
And then
So here's what happens to Drake. And you guys see the well. You just landed, so you probably don't quite see it happen. But you're about to see the results. So you grab the guy. And you're gauging the distance, and you go to push off, and your foot slips in some of the ichor on the ground,
Okay.
and you won't tumble out. You keep him under you, but you land directly on that monument, Washington Monument thing, and he gets impaled, and you get stuck through your chest. So you're gonna take 5 lethal.
Okay.
Shit.
Now, when I get a chance, I'm gonna drink from him.
Okay.
Holy crap, man. It's lucky your health was not lower.
What's your blood potency at?
Oh, I have 2.
You can spend 2 per round to heal some of that on
I'm gonna
impact.
drink his blood anyway.
Okay. Well, it just how much is what does 6 lethal put you up to? Just 6 lethal? I mean 5 lethal? Sorry, 5 lethal.
I don't think he's been hurt.
You haven't been hurt?
No.
Okay, then that's fine. All right.
I am going to jump up
And then
and
I drink from him when I get a chance.
fucking try to slash some of those fingers.
Okay. Go ahead and
with Varick's greatsword.
okay. Go ahead and I guess
I was just about to ask if you still had that. I was going to grab it for you.
let's just call it a strength brawl. They're huge enough that you won't have to aim really good to get on them, and they're
And I'll still be
inside the
doing
house, so-
ag.
Okay.
On the berserk.
Okay. Do your berserk thing.
I just rolled and it passed it.
Okay, good. No frenzy. Good. So go ahead and attack one of the fingers.
No, it's a big blade. Shouldn't I be able to cut through a few with ag?
You can cut really deep, but we're talking a
huge
finger
fingers?
that is the width of those 2 windows.
Okay, I'll cut a finger off.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Damn. Is this the
It's a
one
four.
who doesn't
Okay, you said
see?
strength brawl.
Yes.
All right, so 10.
Yeah. So you land, you're like, ugh, and then spook onto the monument right next to you.
Gross.
Could I
And Drake's just like,
can I use a fighting style while I'm doing it or
That's
no?
surprising.
Can I use a fighting
You
style while I'm doing it or
You got a
no?
little statue.
I think so. I thought you could use one with Berserker.
Drake.
Well, no, I meant because I'm jumping in the air.
Oh yeah. No, you can still
Okay.
you can still do a
So
lance
I'm
thing.
gonna do that big strikes with the
All right.
great sword. So
Okay.
14, 17,
Oh,
4
is there
successes,
a clumsy mirror?
9 successes, 9 ag.
9 ag. Okay.
you hear the deep roar as you cut real fucking deep, and like you cleave through bone and flesh and sinew in this one strike, and a huge gout of black ichor just splatters out all of you, covers you head to toe in it. And you see that finger, like the muscle is now so compromised he can't even use that finger anymore. So kind of does this thing where it hangs limp, and like you can see it's mostly just attached by some lingering bits of skin and a few non-torn muscle strings. But he continues to try to lift the house. He's still struggling against the tentacles.
Alright, whenever I can, I'm going to hit another one on this other hand.
Okay.
I'll roll for
Where am I in relationship to the Spanish lady?
She is roughly like 2 yards ahead of you. She's not too far. Like, yeah.
So I drink his blood to heal
Okay.
as I push myself off the statue.
Okay.
Another
Okay.
9. Okay. I roll a 5.
Oh, you attacked again?
Oh yeah, I'm hitting on the other hand.
The other hand?
Maybe it like weaken his hold.
Well, no, I
on
meant-
the
Okay.
other hand. I'm aiming for, if I can, I'm aiming for the what would be the index or the middle finger.
Right. That or the yeah. Okay. So that's
Or the
another
thumb.
5. That's another 5 act with that one.
No, it's another 9.
Another 9 act. Okay. Cool. So that one also same thing. More of the black goo spouting out.
And I'm still good. I'm still good on non-prison.
Okay. The struggling continues, but he's obviously now losing because he can't hold on to it. His grip has been pretty heavily compromised on it. And the tentacles like wrap tighter, and you can hear this thing is like starting to come down. Beams start falling out of the ceiling and cascading past you. So what are you doing? You're still up in the thing, so you're still
Yes.
sucking.
She issued out a bug.
Yes.
Okay. You shot out a bug and attached it to Vincent.
Yes.
All right.
What is Terrell doing?
Yeah, what is Terrell doing?
Oh,
He's
I was-
full dodging the beams and
Full
stuff.
power dots.
Looking for the pen.
Keep
That's what I was
Okay.
gonna
Because I hit
say.
11 successes.
Okay,
And
So
the
I
pen.
only have to reach
he was
his
stabbing
willpower
himself with.
dots.
that's fine.
Yeah.
What is Terrell doing? The house is coming apart.
He's full dodging all the beams and stuff.
Chunks of the floor are falling out now, and then giant beams are shooting up. There's concrete slabs tumbling. Yeah, what are you doing?
If you're
I'm gonna-
watching only Richard,
I'm gonna look to see if I
it looks
grab
like
the
a
pen.
music video.
Yeah, you can grab the pin.
Okay, I'll grab the pen,
Mhm.
and I will pull out the knife that I took off the dude
Mhm.
in the last game. How? Okay, so you got the hands holding it.
Yeah,
Is that like some big tall dude holding it? Okay, and then the tentacles.
and the tentacles rose up and are holding it, trying to hold it down.
Can I jump out and stab the knife into the tentacle and write it down?
Nice.
You can. You just have to succeed on a weaponry check. So give me a.
Nice, Richard.
That's sweet.
Yeah, well, let's call this Dex weaponry
I think
to
you just-
leap at it and sink your
16.
All
I
right.
think you just
So that's
called it.
3 successes. So yeah, you jump out, you leap from the thing you grab the pin, leap from the
I was
thing,
actually
and
trying not to hurt her.
sink your thing, and then slide down the tentacle.
It's not as long. It didn't.
Black ichor getting splattered all over you the whole way down.
No! Dirty!
So Lesk and Sarah are the only two crazy people still in this house. What are you doing, Fulkin?
I'm observing that woman. What is she doing?
She her face her face kind of contorts and gets more scowly. Her eyes black over, and she raises her other hand, and more tentacles reach up out of the ocean. These are wrap around the wrists.
More
And
chaos.
as you're watching this happen, there's a flash of lightning in the clouds that you see. This thing is ridiculously massive, like defying all laws of physics and gravity. Massive.
Which thing? The tentacles
The-
they or the dude?
No,
with
The
the
dude
hands?
with the hands. It is so tall that it's actually hunched, sort of like it has like you see it hunched like literally to just to bring its head beneath the cloud cover so it could see what it was doing.
Holy shit.
So how
Right
crazy
him,
am I?
Justin!
Oh, I got
Right.
Did I get 2 more that last turn, by the way?
Huh?
Did I get 2 more that last turn, by the way? Vite?
Yes.
I just want to make sure because I need it, so.
You are that fearful murmur in the network has reached a fever pitch, and if you look at it a little bit, you can see that she's covering her ears, and like looking, kind of looking like she's hoping you can do something, but she has no idea what she wants you to do about this. And then really deep again, you hear that. The gods walk the earth once more. Pity he didn't see it.
So I'm gonna sit Aubrey down, and I'm gonna walk over to that woman
Yeah.
very non-threateningly until I'm like this close.
Okay.
Does she do anything?
She does not appear to pay any attention to you whatsoever.
I'm going to observe.
It takes a minute. It takes a minute for her to seem to recognize you're there. She glances at you and looks back up, and then her mouth opens and she has no tongue. Instead, there's two wriggly, semi-luminous tendrils inside her mouth that produce a sound that you can tell she's speaking, but it is not a language that is reproducible by human mouth because of the fact that she's not using a human mouth to talk. She says something to you, though. But she keeps her eyes on her.
Alright. I'm going to
Feet of
empathy to try
strength.
and figure out what the fuck she just said.
Okay.
What would it be? Sympathy?
Wits empathy, yeah.
After Justin's turn.
Right.
But I'm ready to
God
start
damn it.
again.
I failed the first time.
That's fine.
I will try again later.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like gobbledygook to you. It's a lot of stuff.
I don't want.
Justin, so you are gonna need to pull yourself off of this thing.
Yeah, I pulled myself off the thing, take him with me.
All right.
And
He has a huge hole in his
I
torso.
already fed on him.
Okay.
How much blood can you get?
Well, if you feed on him, he's going to ash.
Well, do you even have room to take the blood? You haven't spent any, have you?
Well, I just took it so I wouldn't get hurt.
Yeah, you can heal that way. So he feeds to heal. But yeah, he's going to ash if you do that. So
Okay.
if you care, then
I kind of do.
okay.
Because some people care.
This chick's freak.
Every vampire has their morality.
Yeah. Okay, you said 5 lethal?
Yes.
And which one was that? The slash?
No, it's the X.
It's the X.
Slash is a passion.
Mhm.
Star is a...
Then the star is ag,
So
yeah.
I will just take the lethal then.
Alright.
Okay, so
And
22.
I drag him.
22?
22 was my roll,
Mhm.
and so that's 5 successes
Okay.
plus 5 more.
Alright.
So 10 successes.
Okay.
10 ag.
Okay.
Trying to
So,
save people.
I'm attacking the thumb, I guess,
Uh-huh.
or on the hand I attacked first.
okay. So here's
Who will release this house?
all of this. So all of the following is going to happen.
Wait, isn't the house in the middle of the air?
Yeah.
Yes. All the following
wanted
is
to
going to
drop
happen
the
at
house?
once.
I don't want him to have Varick.
All the following
Just
is going
take him and run with him.
I could, but I know what he's doing. I know what she's doing.
Yeah.
After I do that, and it looks like he's going to let go, I'm going to, unless she still has him, I'm going to go grab Varick.
Okay.
She totally still has him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm like,
all of the
we should
following
go.
happens at once. There's a branching tree of lightning that stutters in the air, frozen because of the
Twilight.
weirdness of Twilight. You have landed by now. Your suit is the worst for wear, but
Still in that.
Gotta go get new clothes.
but you have that pin that he had and it's still dripping his blood. And as you look up, you can see that Lesk and Sarah are still inside that thing. And
Here we go.
Drake appears to be nursing a wound a very large wound in his chest. Vulcan is just staring at this woman almost like he's mesmerized by her.
She is pretty awesome.
And she's like holding this thing and she's speaking in some truly ancient and unholy tongue.
Then Terrell starts going,
What is she holding in?
Huh?
What is she holding
The house.
in?
She's commanding the tentacles that are holding
Right,
the house.
I forgot about that.
So he's pulling it up, she's pulling it down.
She's pulling it down.
Okay.
yeah.
Lesk
Bringing down the house.
cleaves through another one of those fingers. And this time you get the whole thing clean. There's this deep roar and it lets it go.
Yay!
In your hand,
Yeah.
Varick Kingston crumbles to ash.
Yep.
There is this flicker of warmth
Oh!
that spreads through his body, and in that last moment, his eyes pop open, he looks directly at you.
I look at him.
And
You should say,
and the house comes down. All the force that she was using to combat him?
Actually, could I say something to him?
Possibly.
Capitulate to your alder.
I'll give you one word of that.
Capitulate.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Because he used that on me like several times.
Okay, so capitulate. So there's that moment of that quiet moment after the thing lets go, and Les you're like, yeah. And
See, if
it's that
Sarah
same
didn't have her
moment.
mouth full, she
yeah,
would have told
yeah.
you, don't do that.
There's wood chips flying through the air, wood beams tumbling, and just cement slabs falling. In that moment that he pops his eyes open and you say capitulate, and he woof, the house comes down with all of that force she was using to hold it. So you guys are both going to take 10 lethal from this.
Yeah.
I soak 5.
Okay.
Going to heal so I don't torpor.
So it goes boom.
Did I get a final 2 from that, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, then I get 1 left.
Okay.
Wait, I have
You
one.
guys all need to make dex athletics
one.
checks to get the fuck out the way, because it's coming down like
So I
right
take
in the
5
middle of
lethal.
where you guys were standing.
So I heal,
Lizzie, run!
I heal 7 lethal reflexively, so I don't
Okay.
torpor.
Oh wait, I can soak. Because I can soak and heal, can't I?
I got 4.
Yeah,
don't
you
let me
can.
forget. I
You
got
can
4
use
successes
all-
on my empathy.
I forgot
whatever
about
for
that.
turn,
Trying
like
to
you're
figure
saying.
out
Okay,
what she's trying to
she is addressing you, none too
I will
respectfully.
do 3. 'Cause
I'm gonna have to heal
It's
myself.
something you
Well,
get
I
the gist
soaked
of the fact
5
that she
though, so-
is not interested in you and is kind of warning you to not interfere with her. That's kind of what you got. Is don't. I don't have a problem with you right now, so don't fuck it up. Is what you kind of got from her.
2 successes.
Oh, that's a 10.
Nice.
Okay, so
Okay, so 2 successes. Okay, so
And a
you
1, what the fuck?
so you're running, hobbling with your chest wound. Terrell,
I got a 10.
You got a 10? Okay, so how many successes did you get?
1,
1?
I guess.
Oh, because you roll a total of 10.
I
I
only
see.
took
Okay.
2 of those lethal.
So the house
took
comes down.
3 of those lethal. I healed 7.
We stayed in the
I
house.
just went, whoa, 7 play.
Like real
I
fast.
take
5 successes? Okay, so you get clear real fucking fast. You Elizabeth, and like most of the other followers clear the area.
I
Terrell,
can spend stuff to
Do
make
I?
it stronger,
Okay.
right?
spin what makes put Will stronger.
Blood or willpower to make it
Oh,
more?
Yeah. You can willpower on any roll to add +3 to
I
it.
need to drag that
I
guy
couldn't
with
give up
me.
this chance. I had
Yes.
to do it.
You can't.
Would
have
someone
that.
have gotten outbreak?
Oh, it's something.
Huh? Elizabeth would. If she saw, if you said Lizzie run and started running, she would like, fuck.
Is that strength athletics?
It's actually the mode of Vulcan, and then just dragging her.
Strength
Vulcan, wait!
What happened?
Vulcan started running.
Vulcan was like, yeah, Vulcan saw it and was like, Lizzie run!
Strength
And Vulcan,
athletics?
Elizabeth realized that he had left Aubrey's like, she's like, shit.
Dex athletics. to get
You
out
fought
of the
so
way.
Dex
hard to
athletics.
get her, and then you just left her there to be crushed by a house like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Self-preservation. Nice.
That makes no sense.
Les was gonna let the whole damn house come down.
It's Lesk. He was gonna do.
It's not
In
Butcher.
hindsight, that wasn't the smartest idea. I admit. I was also kind of more
To drag
interested in
the
the lady
body.
who has 2 glowy tongues in her mouth.
Yes, strength athletics to drag the body with you.
My reasoning behind that was because I didn't want him
3
to
successes.
get buried.
Okay, so you managed to you and Terrell managed to like just barely get out the way as the house hits the ground. The report of it hitting the floor, hitting the earth, throws you both off your feet, but you get clear of the actual destruction.
You hear?
Yeah, so you guys are inside of it, and it pancakes. There's just all this wood and stone and mortar and all the various
There's your wood.
materials you use to build
Can
a
I be
house
on one knee because I healed 7 of that?
on top of you. Yes, you
with,
can.
with my sword.
and
With
you
Varick's
both,
sword.
you both basically land, and it's like, fuck!
And like it's
And
all like falling across our shoulders.
all that healing that you guys do, just is like, ugh!
Then we
So
can
you're
just
both still
slowly
kind
straighten
of,
up and be like,
you're both still kind of semi-standing, and you can like shift some of the crud off of you. Your clothes, by the way, have been torn to shreds. Your armor took some damage, so it's not as protective anymore. You can repair it
well,
later.
I was
but-
wearing armor.
So her
Oh, you're wearing armor. Okay, so you'll both need to repair your armor.
Correct. Yeah, I could do
But yeah, but yeah, you got fucked up from that, but you healed it. So,
that.
The thing is looming over you guys, and there's these two like spotlight eyes that are watching you. You're feeling that psychic push that you kept feeling from Laura earlier, and you kind of feel like she's trying to contact you, but there's something perhaps in the network or your mind, something that's keeping her from being able to directly touch it.
Relent or something?
Yes, you can. You can try to like open your mind a little more. All right, you do that, and you feel her influence flood in, and with it comes even more of this Leviathan madness stuff. Your nose actually like bleeds a little, and she screams, "Throw it in the ocean!"
Drake.
I get what you're saying. I toss it to you.
It immediately starts spouting. I was like, it immediately starts spouting stuff. All right, give me a frenzy check at a -5. Because your beast is just had it for tonight. You put your hand in fire. There's Leviathans everywhere.
I have telepathy. Can he tell me to throw it in the ocean instead of me tossing it to him?
You'd have to initiate the telepathy.
It's
Okay.
too late.
Yeah, it already happened. He asked for it. You tossed it to him.
I'm doing a
So
perception check.
How do I do a frenzy check?
it is resolve composure.
Oh.
At -5?
Yes.
I'm spinning a lot.
All right.
Fucking hell. Alright, so that's
Wits and composure perception.
8.
Wits and composure perception.
5 is 3. 6.
Gonna add an autofill.
Gotta roll a 2 or better.
So, I got 3 successes on my perception.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I'm saying if I catch that, the tossing
I got 2
between
seconds.
us.
I got 2 successes.
Oh, you see him toss it to him. Okay, you got 2 successes. So you hang on. You're on the edge of a frenzy. You can feel that your beast is like fuck.
I'm just trying to see if I can actually understand it. If there's if I can just take it from him if I need to.
You get the feeling that is probably not a good idea. If you interfere with if anything interferes with Volker, you will probably just lose it. all that control he usually has is pretty much gone at this point. So you're holding it. It's spouting stuff.
I feel the most amazing I've ever felt in my life.
And you hear and this time for you, the world goes quiet again, and these 2 hands curl over your shoulder. And there's it's sort of that thing where, like, you know there's something here, but you can't look to that side. You feel it lean over, and it says, "He thought that would cure him of me? Throw it away, Doctor. Throw it away." And then that thing is gone.
What the fuck is this guy?
Maybe the big thing.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna... Vulcan will throw it, albeit reluctantly, because this thing is amazing. As hard as he can towards the ocean.
Okay. It goes flying out. The woman looks at like watches you launch it, and for a second she looks like shocked that you threw it, and then curious, and it goes spiraling out over the edge of the of the seawall, hits the water, and disappears. And for a moment, there's nothing that happens, and then like a big green flash of light radiates up from below, and like the world sort of shakes, and like even the lightning in the sky turns green for a second, and you see the huge eyes illuminated again, and he's big, he's muscly, his flesh is that smooth, translucent fish type skin stuff. It looks like he's got like sort of whale blubber in places and stuff, and he's just and then there's barnacles all over him and stuff, and he's just he wants to hit the water, and then he turns and starts to thunder walk away, and as he walks, he just sort of vaporizes into rain, water, and mist.
I want to appreciate how awesome that was.
I still have
pretty,
37.
boss!
I still have 37 people that need to be killed.
What you should have did was sign it, and then that way they would have went into the house.
One second.
right
One
when
second.
it was
I'll deal with your thing. I'm
was
still
doing
working.
it.
on it.
Well, no,
I
because
know.
they have to get to him, and then he opens
I
the
already
door.
passed the addiction check.
Oh yeah.
Or
Okay.
how does whatever.
That's why you're just like, does anyone need to feed?
Well, I'm thinking about all of us leave and then just send all them in
To
against
Twilight?
her.
Oh, God.
And then we just leave.
Yes. They will get tentacle raped.
Ugh.
That's fine.
It's talking for 3 hours straight. My throat is all sticky.
You weren't talking.
All right. So
Sticky with it.
the collapse of the house and rumbling of it slowly settles. For the most part, the rest of the mansion is unharmed. And there's a congregation of ghosts sitting about. From nearby, a hand reaches up out of the rubble. Here, Sarah! This is bullshit! Yes!
I just smile and go to find him. I'll go help him out.
Okay.
You left him.
He didn't have the sense to jump out.
He saw you guys jump and he was like, fuck.
Well, he's more or less human.
More or less human. One of the things about seniors though, yeah, they are really sturdy those because they
They're
can
like cats with 9 lives.
yeah they are really hard to actually kill because usually when you actually kill them they just come back again
Your
later.
geist pretty much has to
And
let you die.
let you
in
die,
order
yeah.
for you to
So
actually
yeah,
die.
so he got fucked up under there, but he's better now. That's why it took him a while
I'll feed him some
push his
detail.
hand
It'll be fine.
up. Drug chips won't fix this.
Oh yes, it will.
So there's that the everything goes quiet, and and there's just this Hispanic woman standing there. She looks at you all, and just like
Xena.
Varick is dead.
she does this little weird thing, and like her mouth opens, and you kind of see that glow fade, and she rubs her lips. And
Your real tongue comes in.
I'm sorry, human. What are you?
Not dead.
I'm pulling Carter up.
You have to move like some big ass chunks of
No,
stone.
no, I'm gonna pull him.
Okay.
Straight out.
He's just like, no, don't pull.
So this is going on in the background.
I think you were on my boat once.
Yes. I have come to understand that I did not understand the nature of you things. Most believe that he who dwelt in this house ruled you all.
You just do that?
Yeah, you hear laughing.
Yeah.
Except for it's
I
more
assumed
like.
therefore
Yeah.
all of you were my enemies. Why did you throw it into the ocean?
I was advised to by one Imperial.
The young one. You have done a thing that is both helpful and detrimental. The idol. It is a symbol that belongs in the depths, in the rift. How it was stolen from its place, I do not know. I do know, however, that it has gone back there. The problem is, the compulsion that was written when it was taken remains. You have freed... And she says, what she basically says is whatever, in her own tongue, and it's like, you get the feeling she's referring to the guy.
Yeah.
We freed him from the immediate orders under which Kingston had drawn him here. But he remains bound to prevent any who are not mortal from walking the great ocean.
That's probably
Perhaps. I hope only that he does not cause further problems.
so,
And what of you? Are you still our enemy?
No. You have ended this blasphemy that held my brother under control. Perhaps at some point I will have to venture into the deeps myself and see if this binding cannot be undone. For now, I have other matters I must attend to. The most pressing of them has been resolved. Where is the young one?
She is in my safekeeping.
I would speak with her before I go. Those of our kind who are left to their own developments without one of us who are old to guide them often go an unfortunate way.
I have no objections to this. I think it would be wise for her to learn from someone with experience, such as yourself. I would, however, ask your name, my lady.
In the little fishing town where I pretend to be a human, I'm Annalise.
Well, not Annalise. I am Dr. Fulton Strategos. We may meet with Laura when we have concluded our business.
I will be waiting. And she does this weird fadey thing, and you can see that, and like you still see her, but she is no longer in Twilight. And he just kind of walks away.
that was cool.
All right. As for you,
Yep.
so
And Fulton sits down.
No, wait, time for fun.
And Fulton just sits down like, well, fuck this shit.
Let's see.
You need the page?
Yes.
183.
183.
Well, that's for the derangement specifically.
all right,
I'm going to.
all right. So,
Do you have tissues?
well, what was your humanity? Your humanity was still 7, or
Yep,
was it 6?
I already dropped.
Okay, so you dropped to 6.
Yep.
Did you roll for the other one?
I only dropped one.
You drop one and then roll again, and then roll to
What is
resist the
it?
loss of the second one.
Oh, wow, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
She's been having nosebleeds for a
That's
while.
all good. I'll just take
Oh, again?
Yeah,
Aw.
that's okay. Hold on.
So why
Because I thought that was one of the.
I'll explain in a second. No, hold on. Let me go back up to 158 just a second.
Yeah, just want to make sure they know what we're dealing with.
Diablerized.
Yes, I did.
She did.
Oh, for real?
Yes, I
That's
did.
what I was thinking. He
Okay,
asked.
it says humanity decreases by 1 automatically.
You don't roll again. Roll to resist a
The
second loss.
humanity roll that follows this loss to check for a derangement occurs normally.
Oh, okay. So you just roll your humanity.
Yeah, I automatically. I don't get to roll to save it, but no,
Okay.
I only lose.
So
that
then you
one.
so then you need to roll. You get a bit of 8 or better, right?
I don't know. That's what I was saying. I wasn't.
I believe
sure.
that's how we've been doing humanity.
Because
derangement checks.
I couldn't
Lose-
remember.
Okay, I believe a derangement check when you lose humanity is you have to roll an 8 or better.
Okay.
It's just a
Because
straight up roll?
the thing about the chart just says roll X amount of dice is the problem.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, that's why I gave you the page 183.
Well, that's right, because this is based on handful of dice rules,
Yeah.
which I've always hated.
I'll run into the bathroom and just say.
So
Because, like, I think
Stop bleeding, damn it!
it's like
it says roll 3 dice. Yeah.
you roll a certain number of die based on your level of humanity.
Yeah.
Yeah. And since I wasn't sure, because since it's an automatic drop, then it doesn't tell you which level sin it is. So I imagine I would just roll at what I am at now.
You roll at what you are. So
Or what
I guess
I was.
So I guess it's a pool of 3 is what you'll roll.
Okay.
For our purposes.
So 3. And then I have to get at least 1 success.
You have to get at least 1 success, or you gain a permit arrangement.
Yep, I'm good. I rolled 7.
Okay.
Yay!
All right. So you resisted arrangement. And then rule for gains. How does that work again?
Oh goodness, flipping pages.
Is it 152? You said.
Yeah. No, 158.
I'm actually a little surprised that Sarah would actually Diablo someone.
Yep. This was important.
It's all good. She wanted vigor in the blood like that.
Oh, no, I can get vigor anyway. But no, it was to make sure that he stayed dead.
It's so I have to so I'm going to explain a few things to you guys about this fight for you guys' understanding of both the mechanics and of things that were happening, and these are and so on and so forth. So the powers that were used, things that turned your blood to knives and made you lose vitae. Invictus Blood Oath. It's Invictus sorcery.
Yeah.
The first thing he tried on you was the Oath of Burning Blood, which would have turned your blood to fire in your veins if you hadn't resisted it.
Failed that one.
I was hoping to pull that off. I wanted to make fire spawn out of your mouth. But yeah, so that was the thing. The other thing that he was using is that it's part of the bloodline is that they can trap ghosts, and then you can use any of your other disciplines on them while they're trapped. The eyeball thing is actually a bloodline flaw. It's you supposedly lose your eye because supposedly Papa Gede himself has only one eye, so you lose your eye when you join the bloodline, and it's replaced by this milky white substance that sometimes leaks down your face.
It's
them
ephemera,
being
right?
yes, ephemera, yeah. Them being highborn Ventru, they plug it up with a glass eye until there's no need for that. So, it is a good thing you guys finished this fight the way you did, because I had originally with torturing her and diabolizing him, because I had assumed you guys were going to just ash them. Which is why I had them, prior to this, consume a ghost power called Discorporation.
And that's why I ate him.
Which is that when you destroy them, like when you completely reduce their health to 0, they burst and reform somewhere else at full health.
And that's why I ate him!
I wasn't going to...
Yeah.
I might have asked him, but I wasn't going to...
Yeah. But since she's torpid and didn't get destroyed, she didn't get to use that power. And since you consumed his soul can't reform his body. So you guys basically
He reforms inside you.
you guys basically ended a second phase of the battle that I had planned. Yeah, this is gonna be. I'd originally planned this to be really nasty and just be like, okay, yeah. Then you guys go to next wing of the house, and they're all like, yeah, we're ready for you again. So, good job, everybody. Oh, and the reason you couldn't see what was happening to them, it's a Ventru base, but anybody can buy it. It's a devotion called Iron Facade.
I actually have that written as down to buy. It's pretty cool.
When you get hurt, literally, it does not show. So you still take the damage, and you still write down your health track,
You
but
can be almost full ag and no one can
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, didn't that happen with Aubrey when we fought her the first time?
yeah, because y'all couldn't quite tell what was happening with her and how you were hurting her. Yeah.
It's a great way to freak people out.
Because it looks like
And
you're doing nothing.
And it makes them change tactics, too,
Yeah.
because clearly if they're
So like when you shot her with
working.
when you shot her with the fire arrow, she had to spend resilience to heal it. She still took the ag, but it just didn't look like anything. So
It's like, I'm cool.
yeah, it's a great one especially for bosses because it freaks out players a lot. All right, so what do you gain? Where's that? You said there was 150, 156.
8, I think.
I think she gets
So
159.
you get a single dot of either skill or a discipline that you possess at a higher level than you did.
Yes. And then we were talking on whether or not
That's-
that actually applies to blood powers. Or
It
not.
does. It's the Diablerie is the only way to acquire bloodline disciplines when you are not of that
And
bloodline.
that is absolutely what I'm going to do.
So you're gonna steal their bloodline power?
Yes, I am.
Cool. Does that mean you lose an eye?
No, actually.
She's not actually of
Because
the
it's
bloodline.
not my bloodline.
It's not her bloodline. She's practicing stolen magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do, however, gain your aura now is scarred.
Yeah.
So
Oh, no, I know.
any maquette that looks at you is going to immediately know that you're a
no, I know.
Diabolist. Okay?
I'm aware. This is why we had this talk before I left.
And that lasts
Manhattan.
for years equal to your blood potency, or
Their blood potency.
their blood potency. Okay,
Yes.
so his BP was 6.
Oh, he was BB6
He
too?
was BP 6 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, another one fun thing about the reason why he's able to resist several of your things. Invictus blood, another Invictus blood oath. One of the ones I love so much is the Oath of Blood Cause, which gives you an effective +2 to your blood potency and +5 to your willpower for the purposes of completing whatever your task is.
Wait, no, sorry. What was that?
It's an Invictus blood oath,
Oh, yeah.
and you
so
can only use it for resisting things.
So that's why he was.
That's why he was resisting all your fear powers. Was because of.
Well, I didn't know he
that.
actually resisted the monstrous countenance. I didn't actually aim at him, and the phobic figure. I didn't really see what he.
Yeah, the phobic figure he resisted, and the first one you did, the
That's right.
dread. Yeah, he resisted that one too. Yeah.
I was thinking about doing fear itself, but I was like, well,
You got a +5 willpower?
You get a bonuses to willpower, and you get an immediate +2 to your blood potency for the purposes of resisting things. Yeah. So yeah, that was a taste of Invictus blood sorcery. They have some cool tricks.
pretty
They have some cool
nasty
tricks of their own. So, the pen you picked up actually, by the way, is a cursed item. Normally, the casting of blood knives on another person, the way blood oaths usually work is that that the person has to be willing. There's an oath called the Oath Unsworn that lets you cast Oath of Blood Knives on somebody else. The pen you picked up is a custom cursed item created called the Notary's Quill, which for the cost of taking a lethal damage when you stab it into yourself, lets you cast any Invictus oath on somebody, whether they're willing or not.
Okay.
So that's what you have.
Sweet.
That's cool, because I was only Invictus.
Yeah.
Convenient.
The swords, by the way, that they were wearing, that's a +5 great sword, if you want to write it down. If you want Abre's katana, it's a +4 katana.
Okay. Nothing special about it?
No. They're just crafted from black steel.
so +4
Is all.
Black steel.
It's a
great sword.
4 damage, yeah, to the, what do you call it? To the roll.
So the black steel great sword is
It's a 5.
it's a 5. Does it have a modification if I wield it one-handed?
No, it has a penalty. You take a -2 to the roll, and it does 1 lower damage.
Okay, so
So let's see. You get
-2.
the first dot of Carrefour.
I'm gonna need you to spell
C-A-R-R-E.
that. Oh, hold on. God.
F-O-R.
That's
I mean,
I was actually,
F-O-Z-R.
Correct.
I was actually
See?
considering Diablo.
I was reading it.
You were, yeah.
Size?
C-A-R-R-E. Size is gonna be size 3
Size 3.
Yeah.
In?
Um,
What's
in normal. F-O-U-R.
in? Strength is.
No, it's actually a fairly bad idea. I just needed to make sure that he was not going to be coming back.
I was considering it, and then especially with his blood.
It's okay, because I was going to do it if I was strong enough.
It has some incredibly bad social stigma.
Yeah, she basically anybody now any maquette who now sees her and sees
Well, anyone with Auspex.
Yeah.
prospect
Yeah.
is gonna be like,
You ate someone.
you ate someone. I don't want to have anything to fucking do with you.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm pissed enough about it, I will tell people that you're a Diabolist,
And
and
then
they will
blood
blood hunt you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fortunately, she has strong friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fortunately,
I am strong.
strength, her herself would be hard to blood hunt.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The whole city went after you. I think if the whole city went after any of us, we'd
Yeah.
probably be fucked. But she has 4 people who will automatically always come to her aid because we do not want Coagulus to come back.
Coagulus will come back if one of
Yeah.
y'all
If
Yeah.
one of us dies, Coagulus immediately.
all 5 of them contain a true Fae, and
Yep.
if one of them meets final death, there will be a new night upon Earth.
That'll be bad.
What fucking true Fae?
What strength?
That's why eventually I'm going to kill off Morbus. No, I'm just
What? why I'm picturing a ladder?
Because Rigoletta is going to be the one that kills me.
What strength is that great sword? I did 3 normal.
Strength. The strength is 4. The required. The durability is durability 5.
She wants to sit on the
Wait, strength 4. I thought it was strength
throne of
5.
blood.
No. The damage is 5. Sorry.
Yeah, but durability is 4.
Durability is 4.
Okay, cool.
Strength maximum allowed by the blood potency.
What I was going
So
to
does
do.
her BP go up too?
No, because he's equal to me.
He's equal
He
to her.
would have
yeah.
had to be higher than me in order for me to get a BP out of it.
Yeah.
What I was going
If
to
he's
do.
lower than nothing.
To Varick. After we had beaten him down, I think I told you and I told Richard. What I was going to do to Varick, I thought it'd be funny is while we're interrogating him, I'm like, Varick, you like riddles, don't you? Okay, yeah. It's like, what did the Pandemonium say to the Venturelord? What? And I whip out the Pandemonium spine from my coat. Slap! Break it on his fucking face.
All right. So as she departs, by the way, you guys are still in Twilight. Mm-hmm. You can see the Queen and Ian chilling outside the gate. Since all this happened in Twilight, they didn't hear shit. So all they did, so you see them both look up as she walks past them, but they both like take a step back from her. Yeah. She walks past and she kind of just walks off down the street. And y'all are still in Twilight. The gateway is through that now bloody gravestone pillar. So
I'm gonna peek my head through the doorway and they're like, "Oh shit, we failed! He's coming! He's coming!" I'm just playing.
And they go, ah! They make it look like you're getting pulled back.
They both for a second do look alarmed, and then the Queen just looks very unimpressed, and Ian just goes, "Asshole."
As Sarah's going out, she's like, "We're Houston. What do you expect?"
So anyway, I walk out.
All right.
I will take Aubrey back from Elizabeth and apologize.
Yeah, just go shake her hand. Like, you gotta stop hanging out with Stacy.
I dragged.
She had 2 glowy tongues.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I dragged that half dead.
You know you want the glowy
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know you want the glowy tongues.
Ooh, she's upset.
I dragged the half dead OSG guy.
I raised you. I know what your brain does.
You know me. You're not my real dad.
You just told me too.
Anyway, I'll carry her out.
All right. The other guys will exit. What's the team is like? Not ghosts. No, not again. Let's not do that thing.
I'm like, I got you.
I told you to volunteer.
I got you.
Michelle is quiet, but she keeps reassuring Teresa and you that she's okay. She's like, no, I'm okay. I'm okay.
As I go over and just like look through.
I've got my arm around Carter's shoulders because he's probably still very upset.
Yes, his clothes are all messed up because he's got places where things went through his chest, so he's got these big old holes in his shirt and jacket. He's like,
I'm just talking to him about how I'm gonna buy a new outfit and this and that, and he'll look good in leather, yada yada.
he just keeps shaking his head.
That's why I just poke him, and I'm like, how terrible are you?
Very.
Pretty darn.
Okay.
That's
not poking. I realized I was poking and poking.
It's still funny.
The mysterious Ventru guest is, not Ventru, Deba guest is splattered with ichor, but he's pulling it off somehow.
Majesty.
somehow he's making it look all right.
It's
Ichor
like,
is in the
it's
season.
like he was in one of those mud fights.
Yeah, just like
Mud wrestling.
No, I went to the spa.
You had a mud bath?
Yeah.
So you guys can exit Twilight. And as you do, the storm is receding.
Well, hold up, before we exit.
Yes.
Y'all leave. I'm gonna call my other 37 people over.
You go just put him in Twilight?
Yes.
Leave them in Twilight.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
All right, so
Does that
you
work?
Yes, vampires cannot get out of Twilight unless they find a gate somewhere else or somebody releases them. So,
And since I never use that card, I can always come back and get them.
So what'll happen is they'll be stuck there. They'll run out of blood because they can't drink anything. They'll go torpid, and they'll just lay there for eternity until somebody finds a vampire corpse in Twilight.
Some archaeologist, sin eater, 50 years from now is like, what the hell?
Yep.
It's like somebody
people will die if you leave them in Twilight because they can't interact with anything enough to eat anything, so they'll die of hunger and thirst.
Weird.
Yeah. Unless they happen to be lucky enough to find another Twilight gate somewhere, which is usually
Unlikely.
fairly rare, yeah.
Nightmare 9, I can influence Twilight.
Yes, you can.
Can I actually go into Twilight, though?
Your fear itself lets you step halfway in, so...
Oh, okay,
yeah.
so I can do it.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can step in enough to go, ah!
Yeah.
Cookies.
You basically are like half in, half out, so you were able to interact with things in Twilight and the real world when you do fear itself, so...
Okay.
Which
I was
So you summon your dudes and have...
Yeah, they get
all right, so you guys will leave out that area and like hide while he calls them in, and they will be like, where's the battle?
in there!
And they look confused because they look at the monument, and they look at you.
Just run at the wall.
It's like Harry Potter.
like okay, for Belial! They all go rushing forward, and you see them all disappear through.
And then I turn to... Oh, no.
Ian.
I would have to give a signal to... What's his name?
Okay,
Said
well,
it.
he'll step out, and he'll look at the card, and he's like, now?
Saving the card so I can get back in.
Okay.
Just close it.
Well, the queen can close it, so you want to ask her, the queen or Ian to close it, that they can.
Yeah, I'll ask her to close.
Okay, so she'll come up and she does the thing, wipes her blood, and
The queen is leaving! Shut
Like, I should do it.
It's fucked up.
There you go. 37 people should we ever need them.
What happened?
Okay, no, never mind. All right, so I just realized I was wrong actually, but I remember now that they can handle it because normally they'd have to go find a place to huddle and take refuge because when the sun comes up, the sun still affects you in Twilight.
Yeah.
So otherwise they would burn. But no, they'll find a building nearby. They'll probably all huddle in the church or something like that, and to take refuge from the sun.
No. They all stand on the one side of the monument that the sun opposite from the sun.
striking.
They're all like this, and as the sun passes over, they just move around.
Stay in the shadow.
Just like...
Well, there's got to be a crypt there somewhere too, right?
Yeah. There's still also the rest of the huge house in Twilight.
The huge broken house.
Broken house. Yeah.
The Minecraft house.
So yeah, you were all out of Twilight. The king is dead. Long live the king. No.
I call Rigoletta.
All right.
Let her know it's done.
She's like, okie dokie. Hold on a second. I've never done this before, but this should be fun. You hear her put down. And then there is this palpable sort of hum, and you feel it in your blood, and you kind of feel like your inner beast prick their ears, and then you all hear the warm, dulcet tones of Rigoletta de Carnival speaking, and it comes through and says, "My fellow kindred, I address you tonight as an elder of this city. The king is dead. In his absence, the kingdom of New England is hereby dissolved. The Carthian Covenant assumes command of all territories that were once part of this kingdom. Word will be spread far and wide. All domains will be given the option to join the Commonwealth, and if they do so, then claims and boons and so forth will be honored. I speak on behalf of your new president, Linus Streety, and his acting cabinet until such time as this kingdom, as this region has stabilized and votes can be taken. We hope that you will join us in this new age for New England. And if, for some unfathomable reason, you should find this change of politics to be unamenable to your ambitions or desires, you have the week
to leave this region.
Choke on. No.
Welcome to the Commonwealth, comrades. And then it drifts out.
No, it's Russia.
This is pretty much what it is.
Carthians seem to call each other comrades, regardless of which kind of government they're using.
Oh,
See,
no, I didn't say because
If this,
Oh,
was,
yeah.
if this was a few years later,
Yeah.
I'd say that I would expect to then hear the Hunger Games theme start.
Damn it.
Never watched it.
At some point, that means that Rick Leslie going to use... This is, by the way, his Elder Majesty that lets you speak to a city. At some point, she's going to have to go, welcome to the 75th Annual Hunger Games!
And she's dressed
Oh, just
exactly
wait until
like
those
the lady.
movies come out, and yeah, she would totally
She's
dress
gonna,
like that.
she's gonna have Mormus infect a city so that none of the humans can be drunk from it and do that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, you have to do 9 cities. You gotta have
9
the
cities, yes.
You have to have 9 districts.
Oh my god. She's gonna ask you guys if she can do that later. Okay, so that's pretty much it.
Not in my city.
For more things, yeah. So your
Like
people,
gladiatorial combat or something. No,
there'll be some stored messages and text and calls and things that were sent to your phones that are just now arriving as you step out of Twilight.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah. Your guys were wondering when they were supposed to show up. They're like, it's almost dawn.
No. That's them inside text
Oh,
saying, what the fuck?
They can't get out.
LOL.
It's like, be strong, my brothers. If your faith is strong, you can survive the might of even the sun. Only true rely on your faith.
Well, you will come back to piles of ash.
Only true believers can withstand the sun.
You guys will be you guys will have put together from the messages you get that shit went down in the necropolis while this was going on. Apparently,
The butcher was hungry.
with the rising tides and the flooding of the tunnels came the mutated Leviathan spawn things that happens whenever they are in a region. So they're called Lamazu. So the Lamazu were swarming through the tunnels. There were some pockets of resistance here. Various factions from the House of Cain and the Hungry Ones and your network of people came together to mount defenses in places and protect your holding, because some of your domains came under attack for that, especially the ones that had tunnels connecting to the necropolis. For the most part, Sarah's people handled communication and organization to keep information flowing, so that everybody knew where they needed to be to stop what incursions and stuff. And you guys' teams had the manpower to go forth and fight and bolster things up. So, the necropolis is more or less in shambles at this point.
Hello? We're just finishing up game.
So it's very evident that New York is going to need a period of reconstruction. But fortunately, the plans have already been made so that order will at least be maintained.
Cool.
Hang on.
Okay, so you're going to be a little bit... Okay, alright, cool.
Just neutral.
Alright, see you then. Alright, I'll catch you there.
So at this point, after all of this has happened, it's about 5:30 in the morning.
Stay awake, my brother.
You all get text from Rigoletta, saying that heads up, guys. We got Carthian Covenant's on the move. We got some plans to keep everything stable and such. We're going to be touching base with all of your organizations to keep you guys in the loop about how this is going down. And be ready, because we're going to call our first court next week, and have everybody show up. The president wants to have you guys come a little early, because he wants to have discussions with you guys that the rest of the Commonwealth will not be privy to. Because he needs to, he wants to get a handle on what you guys have been up to, how, I I think he's worried that you guys are gonna just like leave and just leave all this as just kind of wrecked. So, and he also wants to know how to handle your installations and domains and things like that.
Yeah.
So, basically, sort of a get to know you, let's cooperate kind of thing.
Don't ask me, please.
That sort of thing.
Who's telling us this?
This is Rigled.
Okay.
Yeah, like that sort of thing. So, yeah, I'll see you guys throughout the week, but I'm gonna be pretty busy. But so yeah, court next week. Yay!
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 Thanks, Leia.
Yay.
Let's.
So, yeah. All right. So, anything we want to do before we wrap up game for the night?
I want to feed that one guy some of my blood so that he's like mine.
Okay. So go ahead and give a point. Give a point of Vitae.
And you see my body float up in the air, and a dark voice comes over and goes, "Traitor!"
No, I don't have anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna be staying out of people's way. That's what I'm gonna do.
No.
All right.
It's
So you do feed him some of your blood. He does not wake up though. He is very torpid.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Yeah, he's very torpid. He's also higher blood potency than you. The other problem. So you will not be able to wake him up on your own. But you can
just
keep feeding him
looks
blood.
at everyone else. Go,
But you can keep feeding him blood to make sure he's bonded to you before you have somebody stronger wake him. So,
I want another person. That's why.
it's not a bad tactic to get some people on his side.
4 McKed dudes, and they're her bitches.
It's true.
And I hit one with the car.
Beating up / torping people and then dentering them to you
With the car, right?
is a long and honored tradition in the world of vampire. Say, dude, I know I fucked you up, but let's be buds now.
And I didn't intentionally fuck him up. That
Yeah.
was me saving him.
Yeah. Holy crap, he got fucked up.
That natural one. All right, so that means you guys will be able to disperse to your domains, havens, what have you, places to hide from the sun, and rest and recover.
Nice.
Good job, everybody.
Yay.
Great fight.
We didn't die.
Yeah,
That was pretty crazy.
I wasn't expecting to.
I'm glad that went. I'm glad that went that way though.
You never know
that
what
went
happens.
about as I expected. Good teamwork as always. So 15 XP base nominations.
I need to go heal up.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, me too.
Because even with all that soaking, I think I still have
Nominations.
6 lethal. So.
Okay.
I don't need to heal. Yay.
Yeah.
All that dodging.
No one swung at me.
No, he didn't.
They had history with these other guys, so they were like with these 3 in particular.
It's like I was standing in front of people going, nothing.
Nominations that sliding down the tentacle with a knife was really
That
cool.
was pretty cool. So I'll give you a +1 for creative dismount from the house and doing it gracefully.
I nominate Justin for sacrificing himself on the monument.
You gonna sacrifice it? You gonna give him a point for auto fail?
I think that was worth just general enjoyment had by all.
No.
We'll be talking for a while, like, hey guys, remember that time that Drake impaled himself?
Yeah.
No, that's just like the time when I tried to jump over the fence and I
just jumped onto it.
and the people were like, and then went back to what they were doing
Okay.
because they were, those things. Or what else?
Drake's epic fails.
God.
Pretty epic.
And I have good athletics
one for
now.
You do.
I was going to say,
The first Diablo.
First Diablerie.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
We haven't done a Diablerie before. That's gonna be interesting. So it's actually the first Diablerie I've run ever, actually. So yeah. Welcome to Humanity 6.
come on down to 4.
Yeah,
Right?
I still want.
No, Jordan.
I kind of want to take another one from you, but I'll leave it.
And I avoid getting a derangement.
You put us both at 4.
And you
So
avoided a
that was
derangement.
pretty cool.
So that'll put us up
I
to
think to get for
17.
them to trust me.
So that'll put us up to 17.
I'm trying to think of anything else.
And everywhere you go in Europe, Sarah will be treated with great mistrust by the vampires.
It's true.
So,
Let's use the gaping dragon to make sure that none of the ghosts got on our asses.
That did, yeah. That kept the thing going until Longwood could create the bubble. The bubble shield. So, good job.
Thanks.
I don't think I
So
did
18.
anything experience worthy. I shot people with light, but
You shot us with one.
no.
I
Very
resisted
nearly
many
shot.
frenzies.
You did resist many frenzy, that's true.
I liked.
You guys saw Vulcan at the craziest you have ever seen him.
Yup.
And I just looked at you.
Learned and sort of learned a thing or two about the madness of the king.
Mm-hmm. Crazy motherfucker.
Crazy motherfucker.
He was very mad.
He's quite mad.
Still not totally sure
He needed a doctor.
what that was.
Every single encounter, he had to resist frenzy with me. For what reason?
Yeah.
Cause you're a bitch to him.
It's true.
You're such a bitch to him.
It's so true.
I knew you were a false dom. Damn.
False.
Last word. Capitulate.
You should have frenzied right there in the Nash.
As he died.
He probably would have had he not already been torpid.
Yeah, when he ashed in her arms, I was like, I think she just did. It's like, I'm not sure.
It said she was feeding, but she didn't say what she was doing. She was holding that.
It's because it doesn't look any different, is the thing.
You didn't rip out his heart?
No.
No, you just latch on and you keep drinking until you drink them completely dry.
Yeah, you drink every last drop
And then-
of Vitae, and then
And then
I
you
have
suck
to,
out their heart's blood.
I have to
Oh, okay.
equal.
So can you accidentally?
No,
Because the thing is, I have to get a certain amount of successes up to his willpower.
Yeah.
And if any time I fail, his soul gets away.
Yeah.
So it's actually it's a contested extended action.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just I'm going to drink all the blood. There's
Yeah.
more to it than that.
Yeah, she has to do it like over turns.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but that's
Unless
all. But
she
that's all it
rolls
looks
10, 10,
like.
10.
Unless
Yeah,
you know what's
yeah,
actually
all at
happening.
once, yeah.
So really, the only thing because they all left. So if you knew what Diablerie was and you saw that he was torpid and I was still drinking from him, you would know that that's the only reason why I would still be drinking from him
Unless
if that was the intent.
And I wouldn't give a shit.
Well, right, because it's you. But still, I mean, if anyone else who knew
I'd
what
be
it
like,
was had seen it, then they would know what it was.
You can
so,
do it! You can win!
Yeah.
Well, you're also a Diablerist too, so
In my past.
in your past life. All right,
yeah.
so we're at 18, I think.
Slide down the thing.
I will take up to 20. We have
we said slide down the thing and gaping dragon.
Gaping Dragon
What
and
First Diablerie.
First Diablerie.
First Diablo.
Gaping dragon butthole.
Dragon
That's the only thing I could picture was
I
a
thought
dragon
she
with its
roleplayed
tail
it
up
well.
in it.
Yeah, she roleplayed it well. I did like how he roleplayed with all the madness stuff and the. I'm trying to think of something that actually just tied into one point thing.
Being so distracted that you left off. I'm just spending the whole fight trying to
That actually
keep
was
her.
pretty funny. That was pretty
Right at
funny.
the end, just fuck.
Run, Lizzie!
And being overcome by your madness. So yeah, I'll give her that. So
I
I'll be
like that.
19.
I like
Yeah.
And
Run, Lizzie.
Mr. Drake.
I don't think I did anything worth extra. I mean, if y'all think different, fine, but I don't think I did.
No, because you.
I think I personally appreciated that there was actually focus kept throughout the group, so that one person was always on watching Father Longwood the entire time.
Yeah.
Like it
I will
traded
say,
off, but
and
It
this
seemed like that was
this
really
is a-
good between Falcon and Lesk.
this is a matter of mechanics, by the way. That fight would have taken a lot longer, actually, had Drake not been focusing the light gun on him.
yeah,
Because he kept soaking all the ag you were doing to him.
Yeah.
Like, the Iron Facade aside, you would have seen him every time he did it. Resilience. Because you were higher in the turn. So, by the time it got to Drake, he had nothing left to soak with.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
exactly.
So that happened, yeah.
So there's a plus there.
Yeah.
Oh, and he kept getting his call shots to not hit
That
me.
one was
That's
a good
true.
one. He didn't actually hurt us.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So 20 it is.
Yay!
20
I
XP
got
for the
an
group.
extra.
There you go.
Oh my god.
How much ag did I hurt him? I hit him at least twice with the gun.
The
One
first
was
time
4.
one of those times when he was grappling with Sarah, he still had his soak left, so he was able to soak it because she hadn't clawed him that turn. But you did most of the actual ag damage that he took
Because I was having
'Cause-
so many of my
because she
shirts trading
kept
grapples.
using up
his soak.
And I kept having to try and grapple him.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yeah, he had a health struck of 15. So.
Oh.
15.
Yep. It's 5 stamina, 5 resilience, and size 5.
I'll get there eventually.
He would have been taking some action.
Resilience has not been high on my list of priorities, but now that I'm moving closer and closer to being more melee-ish,
Yeah.
I'm going to start putting it in there.
Yeah. All right.
Yay!
Woo! 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 Made y'all spin stuff. Y'all took damage.
I actually didn't spend
The only
much.
damage I took was my fault.
I
Well,
actually didn't-
these two. I think I'm drawing aggro.
I actually didn't.
He'd be like, "Come at me, bitch!" As they're all capitulate.
I actually didn't spend as much.
You're not
this
a real
time
Dom.
as I did against the hunters. I spent way more blood against the hunters
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
because of having to heal.
Aubrey's
all
gonna
that
be so
agony.
pissed when she wakes up again.
Yeah.
Because I will point out that she still owes me a favor.
Oh my god.
I-
Vulcan will
Yeah.
make her Vulcan will make her repay that favor just so you can shut up about it.
It's gonna be something embarrassing.
50
too.
years from now,
50 years
Sarah
from
shows
now.
up and the Kilgore stage is like, so Aubrey still owes me that.
And like she intentionally doesn't catch it in just so that she can keep rubbing
And
it in
that's
her
where
face.
that's where you know.
It's nice to see you too, Sarah.
Strategos is gonna be like, I thought you were in Africa.
I'm everywhere at once.
Oh, gosh.
I
just leave-
okay,
Then
I
that's
thought
perfect.
of,
No, sweetie.
Okay.
You're not.
Yeah.
I thought of one thing that could be a possible experience.
Hmm.
I am going to make the ST make a character that was supposed to be just a
Son of a
red shirt,
bitch.
an actual person with
So
a
you're,
sword.
see,
so you're pulling an
that's-
Amber is
I
what
was
you're
gonna
doing.
say, so you're pulling a me.
and his family, and all his friends too.
Has to
pulling
have a
Amber
fully
is what you're
fleshed out
doing.
backstory.
Oh my god!
No, he takes all them too.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he just fucking embraces all those people.
And I figured out how.
I would ghoul him, not embrace him, because embrace takes a dot
I know.
each.
Yeah, and I did figure out how.
Oh, it might
he
be worth
actually
it,
did
though.
get rid